Welcome back, everybody, to another ASTRODAD stream. We're back in Bannerlords. We're fighting Vlandia. We are at the very tippity end of this one. We are continuing our playthrough as the Astrodad Kingdom. We've pretty much conquered a lot of the map. The Sturgians have a little bit. The Asheri have a little bit. Nords have a little bit. But Vlandia is like the last big one. And we are in the middle of a massive war. So let's dive in. All right. So we had just captured Dungliness right before the end of our last stream. For those of you just joining, we are again pretty spread out here, pretty big there. Got that going, perfect. I was thinking here. I wanted to see if there was anybody in here that, oh, that's prone. I wanted to see if there was any leaders in here. Oh, like this guy, right? Dagnig, yep, Dagnig. Let's go, died of natural causes. So that was what, this guy? Let's go see if we can have a chat with him. And my whole group here. Let's see, where is he?
Well now, stranger.
Can I not do it while they are in jail, I wonder? Or while they're imprisoned? I was gonna see if I could talk to him. Ah, it's right here. Perfect.
What do you want, stranger?
Oh. I guess not. Interesting. Alright, well that's alright. We're gonna continue on. Do I need to donate prisoners, or I already do that? I need to donate prisoners. This guy's got a car going on over here. I need to donate prisoners, but I do not have the room in here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, anyways, that's alright. That's alright. We're gonna gain some good influence. Always pay for yourself. Let's go get the Astra Castle over here. We'll run down here. Maybe begin the march I was talking about hitting these 3 castles. And if it doesn't, hey, I appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow so much. Get today started. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Get some good coffee. We have a good day. How about we do that? Sounds like a plan to me. No, we're literally about to fight. 600, cool, let's do it. All right, let's get our tower, let's get the ram, let's get our trebuchets. Vlandian vanguards. Okay, I think we got it. We got a good roll here. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, play a ton here. I do play a ton of this game. We got those guys going. Apologies. We did invade Britannia. Yes, we did. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Yeah. We did invade Britannia. We did take over Britannia. They are no more. They have ceased to exist. Oops. Thank you. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate all that. So we are pushing through. We are now at war with Vlandia. Probably for... let's see what the war exhaustion is here. Yeah, I can imagine we'll have like 1 or 2 more conflicts here. So Vlandia starts out with a ton of clans, and that makes them pretty powerful because they're able to build off of that and have enough troops on those different clans. So that's usually why they're always powerful in a lot of different playthroughs. I saw the corner of my eye. Pop that cohesion up. Through smithing and through getting a ton of loot and selling the loot and been going on. I mean, we've got hours and hours, like 100 plus hours in this one playthrough. So it's just been going on for a long time. I have, let's see. So we've got 2 castles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns. So we've got a lot. Can't quite show the map all the way right now, but it is basically the entire map is us and Vlandia. So I own pretty much everything, which is also why we're so powerful. We have so many clans, and we're able to build massive armies, and we're able to pull through. But again, I've been playing 15 hours a week since February. Give or take. So we've got a lot invested in this one. I did for more money tips. I did a lot of smithing at the very beginning, to where I could easily make 100K just like that. Would have been the first week of February. We make anywhere between 27,000 and about 35,000 a day. With 50 coming from, or about 1,500 from workshops. I don't even have any caravans anymore. All right. February is the first month of school. Yeah. Yeah, so 5 months. Pretty much. And we're still haven't conquered everything. We just got reinforced. So let's just push in. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could have gone faster than we did. You know, at the very beginning, for maybe the first couple of weeks, I was just smithing, going from town to town smithing. I was focusing on being a mercenary. I was actually a vassal, or excuse me, a mercenary for Vlandia and the Kuzites. Both of them, but ended up settling with the Kuzites as I got out of town there. Oh, we've got tons and tons and tons of. We've got a lot of companions. We'll power through this real fast, and then I'll show you guys. We have both Garios, Mongchung, and Regina as different vassals of ours, which is funny. look, recruiting the lords to make sure that you are able to build bigger armies. That's the key. More clans, more power, able to conquer everything. Look at this guy just standing up here. Get out of here. So I would start letting him go, and that's something I did, because you're gonna build a good relationship with him if you let him go. They're gonna remember that, and that's the best way to start building a relationship with them. They're gonna push me off. They're gonna push me off. Gario's joined the Southern Empire. Ah, that makes sense. There's no empire for him to join in my game. Both the Southern, Western, and Northern are done. There we go. Nice, nice. Getting some hits. Trying to get on the other side of this. All these overhand hits. Yeah, the whole everything. Southern, Western, and Northern, they're all gone. Come on, let me... There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, I can't go that way. Interesting. It won't let me go that way on the other side of the wall there. Yeah, so I've got a mod that's called Kill on Health on Kill. So based on my medicine skill, I'm able to regenerate health. But if your health or if your medicine score is really low, you're not able to. So there's versions of the mod where you just get your health bar replenished instantly with a kill, or no matter where you are. Just adds a little extra fun to the game. Alright, cool. We got this side all cleared out. I didn't realize they had a catapult. Yeah, I agree with you about killing the lords. Like, it would just add a little extra to it, right? Wow, this is a hard place to take if we're only allowed one side through it. You can pigeonhole pretty fast. I appreciate that follow so much. Alright, guys. I guess we're gonna go up the tower, I guess. Man, this is a hard castle to go after. Because if we're only allowed point of entry on the wall, that one side, that's gonna, yeah, interesting. Come on, guys, push forward. Push forward. they're gonna be able to pick us apart here, man. As long as we're forgiven. Just try and get some arrows there. Yeah, I agree we're moving so much troops because they... Yeah, I totally agree with that. Too many. Way too many, honestly. More than we should. There. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, battle changes now. We break this wall here now. Vlandia supremacy. Yeah, it is crazy. It's 5 years old. I wish more people played it, man. I really do. I think it's a really good game. I mean, vanilla is great, a great experience. And if you're able to mod it, it just adds so much more to it when you can mod it. There we go. Yeah. But if you look besides those, it's a great. No, I know what you mean. And there's a lack of story. I'm in the sandbox mode, so I don't have the dragon banner. It pretty much just makes you the Empire. We've already beat the Empire. Vlandia's out here getting looters. Oh, for sure. It's for sure half cooked without mods. And that's why, I mean, mods just make it that much better. It allows you to play the game and have fun the way you want to. And I keep falling off over here. This is not ideal. Yeah, they took a lot of us out. More than I was hoping. They had us bottlenecked pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go finish. Let's go make this final push. Weakest Lord, good question. I'll have to look in. There's so many. I'll show you guys the clans. I'll show you the map. I'm gonna take care of these crossbows over here. Hey, there was a point where I was a Vlandian mercenary. I fought for the Reds. Hey, man, I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, man. Oh, he's a Vlandia guy. He said Vlandia strong earlier. And oh, well, never mind. 2. Man, they're still fighting over on that side. Definitely, guys. I was going to say, I thought I heard crossbows firing off. We got this one guy over here. He hit his shot. I said that yesterday. Because I was taking on a bunch of recruits. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Good luck with that. No nicks. No nicks. No nicks. But yeah, it's crazy. You walk into somebody walks into a village, says, "Hey, here's $10. Come go on a great adventure with me." The great adventure is being on the front lines against a big old group of people trying to kill it. They do share it. We're able to get some of it. I also have got a pretty good spot. See, this is the fun part where there's 7 people and they're all hitting the wall.
Forward!
Oh, look at that. Ha! I love it. Yes, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now with the troops, yes. That was not good. That was too many deaths, too many enemies. William, thank you for that little tip there. Appreciate that. I guess that's a good point about, so like right here, it's gonna tell us we're gonna get, yeah, 3,000 experience. I get what you're saying there. That makes sense. That's like their form of payment, and therefore they get experience. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I do not want it. This is great. Dungeon, prisoners. Let's drop all these guys off. That all makes sense. All right, so for map, y'all asking. There you go. Pretty close. We are pretty close. A little bit up here, a little bit down here. The Nord's at the top, and then Vlandia right here. We're pushing in there. I don't know why they ran past all this to go siege up there, but I like it because we're at least doing something. Let's see. We maybe got one more in this army. We'll loop around and go on this side of it. So we're pushing through, man. We're pushing through, guys. It's definitely. Oh, there's a little proposal. Show clans. Yep, good call. Good call. Good call. Pretty much anybody who's everybody's in our kingdom here. And everybody, I think, but one has a fief, and they just joined. Weakest, we'll do member-wise. We've got these 3 are probably going to be the smallest members. Influence-wise, I mean, they just joined. They are from, they're from Britannia. People are like, oh, that tracks Britannia. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Don't forget, if you like it, what you're seeing, like the content, drop a follow, hit the like button, do all those fun things. In my clan, we have, I appreciate the follow. We've got me, the wife, and 2 kids, or no, excuse me, 1 kid, his wife, and then 2 of their kids. I also have another one. Appreciate the follows coming in. I also have a daughter, and she is off somewhere with that clan. Yeah, got multiple mods here. So realistic battle mod, heal on kill, AI diplomacy. I would say so Britannia is my culture. So I started as a Britannian. I've got 245 Fane champions. So yeah, it is annoying you have to give them away. So I would say I am as Britannia, just not with the green logo right now. They got 796. Ooh, nice. 214 Cav. They're going to be off their horse, which means we have a better advantage. Love that. And it's a great opportunity to take some out. So yeah. Yeah, it sucks that you have to give the daughter away, but at least you get the daughter-in-law if you have a son that buys. Dude, that would be cool. Have a feast, have all these things. And that's the problem. There are what mods? I would say AI diplomacy or AI influence is what I think is what it's actually called, because it just adds so much play into the game. I would say so many conversations that you can have. If you don't want to, because I think it does on the higher end, it does require some form of payment for an AI model. But you can't have it. There's a free version. Yeah, I wish consoles could too, man. I get so many people in here that are just like, man, I really wish it would add that much better, man. That much better. A couple other ones. I hear there's a... Oh, this army. Why are all you guys coming down here, guys? You passed 2 castles. Anyways. So I would say AI influence. I like realistic battle mod. It's really rough when you start because you don't have good armor, and good armor is the best way to survive in this mod. So I would say those are pretty good ones. Yeah, that's why I've said it several times in here. I don't get why you can't, but I'm also not a developer. I'm not a programmer. It's not my realm of expertise. So maybe there's got to be some reason. And it could be, on Telltale's responsibility for them not being able to put it in the game. Let's take this catapult out, and then we're going to push. Okay, let's take that catapult. Someone. Okay, I don't want to fight against catapults. Thank you. We'll do a ballista. All right, let's push on in. Let's have. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody. Make them go hungry. I appreciate the comments there. So I've run into several issues running people out of food. I love it. It's my usual strategy if it's relatively close in number wise. But I've had instances where the garrison won't go away or won't start to starve and stuff like that. I am not playing on console. I'm playing on PC. Well, it would have made too much sense. Well, when have game developers actually taken their time and it's been the best, absolute best outcome, So if it takes too long, that's based on your engineering skill. So I would recommend going to a tavern and finding somebody who is an engineer, make them your companion, and then in your party you can make them your engineer. So the reason it takes too long is your engineering skill. Same type of setup here. So the best way to upgrade engineering is to, in sieges, is to either commandeer the engineering, like the catapults or anything like that. Also taking the stones and throwing them on people. That's going to help increase your engineering skill. And honestly, just setting up camps is going to be the best way. So the more and more and the more and more. We absolutely did attack Vlandia. Yep. It's just that time. They're the last remaining kingdom with any merit to them, besides us. It's the same type of setup, so I'm worried about this one here. Oh, there it is. Perfect. We already broke through. Come on, let's go. Let's push on. Push on. Push on. Run down here. 6, the highest level, for sure. Got looters out here, man. Got that one. Got a guy to the side. Nothing like fighting a bunch of banner knights, though. Let's see. There we go. There we go. We'll take that guy. Taking this guy and all of his friends with him. Bang. Southern Empire, bro. Oh, yeah. So, if you can't find a weapon, that's where I promote smithing, because you could just make it, right? So I just switched over to the two-handed axe I've got made. Companions, I messed around a little bit with that because of a thing I had going on with Twitch. So I've got a good amount of companions. Oh, that girl just not having a good day. So here, we'll go through. Yeah, we'll go through. There's the good axe that I've got. This is a two-handed axe. It's got a shorter range, so I think it's good for sieges. There was a guy who I found a video on YouTube. He had the mace that I use and the axe that I use. There we go. There we go. I'd have to go find it. But I can show you when we get out of this. I can show you the actual build. Yeah, swing speed is going to be the best, because even if you hit really hard and it takes forever to swing, you're more likely to miss. The best, I found swing speed gives you the best opportunities to connect, and that's what you need. More forgiving. All right, let's try and clear this log jam up here. We can get this log jam done. Our boys can get in here. Because we're not getting anywhere on. It's crazy because this is the wall I started on. Oh, that dude just got rocked. Yeah, two-handed. My two-handed perk is also at 370. So like, again, when we talked about we've been playing for a while, like that's part of the proof. Maxed out vigor. Maxed out two-handed. Try and find the openings here. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Swing from the right here. Get these guys along the wall. Overhand. There we go. There we go. I would say two-handed is honestly the best one. I mean, single-handed is really good when you're sieging, right? Because you're able to fight in tighter and confined spaces. Oh, they're pulling resources over here, that's for sure. Looks like the tide's finally turning, but that's another rough one. We're gonna push him. Yeah, absolutely I could. Yep, absolutely. I can put that out. Put that on the YouTube. On the YouTube, I'm like 50. On YouTube, and we can get that going. Absolutely, I can. Another one here. Last one. And now we're filling through there. I think they are at their breaking point, thankfully. I would say smithing it, because then you can control exactly what you want. I'm biased though. I made my weapons too. So, but I also think smithing is the best thing you should do in the game. It's the best longevity of having any type of financial stability. You're able to make weapons and do all that type, all the good stuff. I would say. Yeah, you could also do a decent one there as well. Alright, looks like we're starting to clean up here, be able to take this day from them. On the ground level now. Got it. Nice. There we go. There we go. Still got the archers all the way over here. Okay, nice. Okay, so Distinguished Service does work with the conversion mod, the Lord of the Rings one. I was asking about that. I appreciate that follow-up. Yeah, we're almost time to be able to do it too. I'm excited. We'll get it working. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited about that one. So having a good relationship with the different lords, especially the ones that are head of a clan, it allows you to recruit them and take them away from the other kingdoms, which then gives you their ability to go and recruit troops, which means that you can have bigger armies because you're able to pull from their parties. And that's the power it gives you. So how does Vlandia get, or how do I get, you know, death mobs of 3,000 troops? Well, it's because you have a lot of clans that we can call into our armies. More clans, bigger armies, more fiefs, more clans, more feasts, more money, more power, and then, you know, you can see the cycle. You guys get that. But when you release them, when you take them instead of taking them prisoner, so kingdoms will invite you to be a mercenary. Yeah. So clans are under kingdoms. So I guess clans make up kingdoms. There we go. Still, man, that's weight 787. So many. More than it should be. All right, we'll take the loot. So yeah, I'll show you here. So in our kingdom here. Pass this on. So how do I have 80,000 troops to be able to call from? It's because all of these clans have joined my kingdom. So when you become a mercenary, you would be in this clan list and be able to go fight for them on behalf of the kingdom. But that's kind of how that relationship works. So you wouldn't necessarily be a kingdom or working for a clan, but you're working for the kingdom. So there you go. That's kind of the little backstory there. All right, let's pump this up here. 8 days. Where could you possibly be that you're 8 days away? No, I think the only way you can join the clan. I think the only way you can join the actual clan would be if you married into it. If I'm not mistaken. All right. Perfect. All right. Ooh, look. there's an army there. I still like my path up here, taking this castle and these two towns. I don't know if we're gonna get to it, honestly, because I think we might be exhausted after that. There it is. All right, there it is. Yep, let me. Here, I'm gonna go to this town and I'll show you guys the two weapons that I use. So I'm gonna run down here and I'll show you guys those weapons real fast. Everyone's instantly going out and fighting. That's funny. Guy just joins, gets a castle. That's not a bad little trade. Not a bad little trade. I think that makes each Yep, I'll show the I'll show the AI one, and all right, let's go. James, I'll show you in a minute. What's good, everybody? What's good? So here are the 2 weapons that I use. So I use a 2-handed mace. It is a heavy, long flanged mace head. Hey, and what's up, man? What's up? What's up? Regular size. It is an iron reinforced 2-handed mace handle, 3/4 of the way, pulled out, and then the Fane pommel halfway. So that is the that's the way to go for the 2-handed mace that I have found is the best. And then the 2-handed axe. So I have the Nord 2-handed axe head maxed all the way out. This one is more expensive than the mace, just a forewarning. The heavily reinforced oaken great axe handle all the way down. So that's what allows me to be able to swing when I'm doing sieges. It allows me that swing capacity to be able to be within side, but still have the power of a 2-handed mace. And then the Thamaskin steel riveted spear pommel all the way down. That helps with the handling as well, since it's a smaller axe. So those are the 2. Vlandia. James, you're asking, who else is left to conquer? We have Vlandia, as you have said. A little bit of Sturgia, a little bit of Ashiri, and 3 Nords at the top. But we do have a castle over here. So, just little spurts, little bits of people. We also have this guy who, he was a rebel faction in the Western Empire, succeeded and got his own town, and honestly hasn't been bothering anybody else. Because I've got 0 construction, how do I do 50 mil and unlock all smithing things, great weapons, but somehow I got no castle? Well, that's crazy. I don't know. How'd you get 50 mil without just smithing weapons? That is crazy. You don't have a castle. To be a vassal, you have to. That's when you can get a castle. It's becoming a vassal of a kingdom. Fafo! I've got a castle, but I can't upgrade it because I've got 0 construction. How do I do that? So the biggest thing for construction is, let's run over here. Let's go up to this castle. Actually, I don't know if I can do it because I don't own it. The biggest thing that I would do is in the top right of your kingdom, or of when you go in to manage the castle, make sure you dump some money into there. That's going to help with the construction. The other thing that really focuses on construction is your prosperity. You can go buy a castle on eBay. Hell yeah. Okay, so I can't do it here because I don't own it. But basically, the things you need to focus on for that are making sure you have enough food, which you have to do through the fields, or the mason, which you can do, it's one of the buildings. But donating your own money into the castle is one of the best ways to keep it going. It's when the prosperity goes down, that's the that's probably the biggest driver for it to not work. Oh, dude, this one up here, like, great view. Don't get me wrong. Like, imagine the view right here. Incredibly remote and boring. Absolutely. I mean, at least you're close to the town. Imagine being this guy all the way up here, literally at the top. Or on the island here. I mean, I bet that's pretty, actually not too bad of an experience because you're on your own little island there. But yeah. I don't know. That would not be fun. Not be fun. It's a mod. It's just a resettlement. I think better settlement icons. And basically it allows, it just highlights things a little bit better, I think. So yeah, that's where it is. Don't forget, guys, if you're having a good time with the content, follow, hit the likes button, tap the screen a little, helps us out. Appreciate you. Well, what do we do now? What do we do now? We don't have a war. If there's anything I know about the group of people that I have in my clans, that there's going to be a war at some point here. You get that castle. I may have to just throw some big influence around in These guys go into Banner Knights. Yeah, I'll take some of those. No, 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 not the medium. We'll, I want to see if I can... Oh, we want to go to war with the Nords? Okay. Alright, let's go fight some Nords. That'll be easy. That'll be good. Maybe not easy, but it'll be easy. Let's see, where are we at here? Let's go here. I think our fleet actually might even be there. But as we're going through, we need to recruit some troops. Prepare for this. Fight. So we're going to prepare to fight the Nords and take over the northern part. I was right on their doorstep trying to take over their capital city right here. But right as war exhaustion hit, so I unfortunately had to wait. But the nice thing is that wait is over. We are pushing on. I've been trying this new mushroom coffee, Rise. No ad. It's actually not bad. Tastes a little bit like dirt, but throw some ice in it, and it's a lot better than advertised, or you would think coffee is. At least Rise coffee. Mushroom coffee. Alright. Vlandia is at peace. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Look at all these highborns. I love it. Where is he from? I think he's a Southern Empire guy. I think he's one of the Empire guys. Got him after I beat them. He came up and joined. I'm waiting for Calradia to join us. I think that's gonna be the one. I would say no rhyme or reason. I was taking any clans as they were exiled and they wanted to come over, they were allowed to come over. There we go. 10 more slots. Hey, wouldn't be surprised. Hey man, join the club. I love it. That's a lot of hours and they are well deserved. Appreciate you. It's an amazing game. Oh, hey, look. Go to the tavern. Yeah, we got 2. Oh, never mind. Just got 1. Let's see. Nice. Perfect. We got them all. Let's go to the port. Oh, our fleet is here. Perfect. That's why I thought I left him over here. Alright, we're gonna sail... I mean, hell, we might as well sail all the way over there. Just all the way across. No one's gonna mess with us. Absolutely should. Yes, I will do the AI. Yes, sorry, I apologize. You did ask that. We'll do that. So we'll sail across here, and I'll talk to somebody. You should play Bannerlords as you watch. You should, absolutely. Better experience together, right? It is also crazy seeing just Sea Raiders and all of my ships. Different people going different places. No conversion mod on this one. Still Bannerlord. Still, this is War Sails that allows you to sail. So it is still the same game. There are some mods we've added, absolutely. So that is one thing, but it is still Bannerlord. Yeah, Bannerlord. All right. Here, let's see. Let's go to the Nords. We're gonna send messengers, and that's how I'm gonna do the. Haven't met that guy. That's how I'm gonna show the AI. See if we can get any of them to leave. My guess is no. But that's okay. If they leave while we are at war, they'll take their feast as well. So, all right. Just gotta save because sometimes it'll mess it up there. I keep leading campaign. Yeah, you know, it is always fun doing that. It is always funny when you're trying to fight one side and then all of a sudden 3 other people decide to go after you. All right, let's see here. What can we do? What would be fun if we could do? All right, my friend. See you get hurt. All right. So take a nice little friendly approach with them. I don't know if there's a money glitch there. Using my own little mod set that I put together. Right now we're doing AI influence. My friend, your concerns warms my heart, but I remain loyal to them. Absolutely. So that way we're able to increase our relationship. So basically you could have a conversation here back and forth. You could send messengers out. So it's like sending, a letter out. You're able to have a conversation with them, able to change your relationships a lot better. But we're able to be friends with him. Now I'm going to convince him the old-fashioned way to come join us. And I'm going to do this with all the guys here. All right, 87 out of... Damn, 87 and 2 greens. Okay, so charming and calculated have worked. There we go. Got him. Got him. Nexus Mods is where I got it. Go to Nexus Mods. Be able to port it over into your folder. Let's see how much he's going to ask for. 1.4 million. We can easily do that. And just like that, we crashed. Oh, fun times. It wouldn't be the Bannerlord experience without crashing. I have it on 1.3. I haven't done 1.4, the newest one. So I don't know if it has been updated for the newest version. It's when you have your own fief, sell your prisoners and collect them from the dungeon and redo. Oh! Sell your prisoners, then collect them from the dungeon, and then just kind of redo it over and over and over and over. It's interesting. So thanks, man. I appreciate it, Linus. Convincing a king that his wife is cheating. I did a version of that where it was pretty much Vlandia. I went to Vlandia and told them. Also, that's why we save. I think I have 3 campaigns back there. That, my friend, is called Algorithm 101. Happy that you're downloading the mods there for Bannerlord. We have 170 million, almost 180 million right now, so I have a ton of money. But I could absolutely do that. All right, so that's that. For the influence, what I did is early in this playthrough, I sent messengers to Vlandia and said, hey guys, the Nords and Sergia are forming an alliance to come and attack you. Be prepared. Then I went to the Nords and said, hey, Vlandia and Sergia forming an army, and they're going to come attack you. And then I went to Sergia and said, hey, Vlandia and the Nords forming together, they're going to come attack you. Everyone hated everyone, and they went to war for a while, just fighting each other because they all thought they were going to go and that the other group was getting ready to attack. It was pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. Let's get all these guys to call them in. I don't, that's a great question about the fire arrows being optimized. I don't know. So I stayed on 1.3. I did not upgrade to the newest version because I knew all the mods weren't going to be able to handle it right away. So I paused on doing that. We'll cancel that because I'm going to cancel these since we crashed the last time. Makes sense. What's up? I appreciate everybody joining this morning as well. I know I say it, but I really do. I'm gonna start pushing up a little bit here. Thanks for the follow, my man. Hopefully you get some good mods. Yep, it is 6:52 in the morning. Okay. Just sure. All right. That's they removed the smoke trails as well for FPS. Okay, nice. The giant rockets that get fired every once in a while, I think those are funny. So, Neva, for your for this, the best thing you can do is go after their siege towers and their rams. If you go after that stuff, they are most likely, I'm gonna save it and I'll do the next AI that pops up. That'll most likely help demoralize them. If you can funnel them into one point of entry, you can take them because you can just take the things and throw them over there. Oh, he's literally in the army. That's not gonna work. So if you can funnel them and they have to go towards the ladders on one side, then you should be good. Oh, damn. I have not played Warband in a long, long time. Damn, everyone's in her army. In his army. So not in a long, long time. I think we go for the main, I think we go for the town. Started off with a bang here. I bet they're all just standing out there waiting, man. Yes. So Arwa from the Ashiri is the wife on the game playthrough here. One son, one daughter, and I think 4 grandkids is what we're at. Hey, man. No, I don't want the slave army in the group. Let's keep pushing over here. Yeah, so I've got 2 from this guy, from my son there. And then I've got 2 from my daughter. So 4, let's see, two granddaughters and 2 grandsons. Haven't met the grandsons yet, though. Bad grandpa. Too busy conquering the world. And they got 1,200 stocked up in there. I said I would do this, didn't I? So when you do AI influence, you have to listen for that sound. I know, right? It's crazy. Well, it's because it's the daughter, and the daughter goes with her own, whatever her husband's clan is, and then they're off doing their own thing. So she's not even in my list. All right, let us consider how, and look at that, plus 10 on our influence. Inevitable, would you prepare for our next course of action? We must keep our blades sharp and ready for the place. Will get us all killed. Yeah, dude, it was wild. I had my daughter turned 18 in the game and instantly got an offer from some guy who was like in his 50s. Nope, not happening. Not happening, not today. I'll save it. Look at that bump, nice little bump of 13. Is he joining us? All right, good. What does Sigga want to talk to me about? Reflecting on recent victories we've shared. Nice. Warranted. Have long troubled us. We must put them in their place. Married a king's son's not a dumb lord. Yeah. I think my guy, I think we last checked was 43. We're 45 now. And we got old. It's not old, but. Alright, let's push in. We got a 300 person advantage here. We are gonna siege the hell out of them. They don't have any food as opposing to this map. They have 2 days of food. Let's see if we can starve them out here. Why would you be with such a cruel lord who doesn't feed you? For I am kind. Marry him to a princess. Hell yeah. Get that guy into royalty. Alrighty, we've got those going. I'll sign the trade agreement in a little bit. He has to be classy. Classy, absolutely. Here I am sitting here waiting for this game to move in its pause. Alright, let's see here. So they're 715. Let's see this go down. 400. Damn. Here comes a 4,000 death army. It's my group. So almost 6,000 to 1,200 now all of a sudden. And they're out of food, so we'll see if they actually start starving or not. Damn, our things get pushed up fast. They've got a lot of range, that's for damn sure. 442 of the Sky Chosen, so I'm gonna break the walls on this one. Since they have so many range, I don't want us to be having to go up ladders or up on the siege towers there. So we'll just shell them here for a little bit. That'll also help us with their troop numbers. Although it's at 0 food, they should be going down. But for some reason, you know, when you don't have any food, they're fine. Resilient Nords, right? Maybe that's what it is. Actually, is there a perk that they don't have to go, that they don't lose people? I wonder. Be a nice, it'd be a cool little thing to add, though, if it was the case. Alright, let's... We're gonna have another trebuchet we gotta rebuild here in a minute. Walls are holding. Make sure our cohesion stays good. Our food's good. Our trebuchets are gonna need to replace this one here in a minute. Isn't sieging fun? So much. I actually genuinely do love it. I think it's some of the best content. Cohesion's good. Almost there. Got one. Let's get the right side here. It's now the full focus of everything. Almost. One more shot. There it is. Let's attack. Those have been some of my favorite fights, and they are brutal. Brutal. Oh man, do they get... Yeah, they hurt. They hurt for sure. All right, give me one second here. Sorry, guys. All right, let's push in. Yeah, the 162, that's a lot. So what I'm gonna try and do, dive right in here. Oh wow, we're able to funnel right through them. Or not. Yeah, those archers are brutal, guys. Yes, I have been. Hey man, Team USA came out swinging. I'm excited. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but super excited about that. And I was watching Brazil a little bit yesterday. Brazil, Morocco, right? Yeah, I'm excited. Who won? Australia last night, right? Australia with a little bit of an upset last night. So we'll play Australia, and they will. That'll be for first place in the group, potentially even a group win. Which, that would be huge for us. Absolutely amazing against Paraguay. What's crazy is we had 3 goals last World Cup. Three goals in everything. We had 4 in our first game. I was watching I was listening to somebody who was talking about how Pulisic is just moving different for Team USA, which is, I mean, that's absolutely huge. Honestly, it's probably because he feels like all the pressure isn't on him. Like, we actually have playmakers. We've got a manager, coach that actually kind of, I would say, gets it. Not that the other ones didn't. Oh, Wea looked awesome. Okay, so Scotland did win. Okay, I did not see who won in that game. Yeah, that's crazy. Scotland could be your group winner between Morocco and Brazil. Yes, sir, Bannerlords. That's awesome. Well, it was Wales, wasn't it? Well, it was Iceland for Iceland definitely, but Wales was a big story. So 1 or 2 World Cups ago, I know Iceland was as well, or at least it won in the Euros. I don't have a club when it comes to soccer or football. I don't have a club. Anytime countries band together to play and you're representing your country versus your club, I'm all for it. It's like the World Baseball Classic earlier this year. So much fun, so cool. We're getting picked apart, guys. We took out a big group back here. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah, Wales got to the semis in 2018. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's where my family's originally from, is Wales, so that was pretty cool to watch them go through. Whoop. I have never been to England. I have flown through Heathrow, and that is all. Oh, damn, they just got a big reinforced. Gotta switch to the axe here. This is absolute chaos. There we go. There's the guys we're trying to kill. Into this back line here. All these Sky God Chosens. The nice thing is our Fane champions are better at melee combat than they are. Out of here, dude. Alright, you're taking too much of my time. Yeah, I would. Biased because I have got like 250 of them in my army, but there's a reason I have 250 of them in my army. You know what? A completely different topic. Hey, you can still recruit them. I need to go take out those archers over there. You can't just go and close the door and run away. You know what I was thinking the other day? Game I haven't played in forever. I played a ton of. I really kind of want to play again. Dune. Dune was so much fun, man. Dune Awakening. Oh man, so much fun. I had this really cool house built on that game. This is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlords. We are currently in the middle of a siege, trying to take a town from the Nord Empire, the Nords, which is a kingdom. At the top of the map, very much obviously Viking with that type of a name. Very, very fun game on all consoles and PC. God, they just have so many guys and so many archers. Yeah, Conan. I played that briefly. I did not get into it as much as I probably could. I was actually I was playing it and I went into a dungeon and I couldn't get out with having to face like some like high level guy or something, and I kept dying, and I don't know, just didn't have a good experience, right? But definitely worth giving it another shot. Starting to build out here. All of these. Yeah, the 40K stuff looks pretty cool. Have you done the conversion mod for Bannerlord that makes it all 40K? I've heard it's pretty cool. It adds a bunch of stuff to it. I don't know how stable it is. Yeah, we've got some mods. Realistic battle mod. The ones you're seeing, realistic battle mod and heal on kill, are the biggest ones. So I get okay, those are my guys. I get a certain percentage of health back based on each kill I get and based on my medicine skill. Makes battles a little bit more prolonged, have a little bit more fun. All right, this last one. 120 here. Yeah, I've seen some people play it. It looks pretty cool. You know, I'm with you. I don't like. I personally don't like Bannerlord with guns. I think that, for me, again, for me, not for everyone else, for me, I think it takes it away from like what Bannerlord is. It's a medieval game for firearms. Of course, I say that, and I want to do the Lord of the Rings one, the Lord of the Rings conversion. But there's no firearms. There's no firearms there. But so I'm with you. But hey, to each is their own. Whoever, you know. I know there's people that don't like the way I play Bannerlord, and tell them to bugger off. I don't really care. But I'm with you. I'm with you. Look at this dude. Got 5 up there. That dude got rocked. That's how they make projectiles that don't carry like arrows. I'll stay away from it, sure. Yeah, you beat him? Good job, dude. That was a huge battle. You were outnumbered by like 2,000. That's awesome. Yeah, that'll be Mountain Blade 3 when they have stuff that does projectiles that aren't carry like arrows. Good luck with that. Alright, pretty even. Yeah, pretty even deaths there. I assume we lost. No Feint champions, just some other ones there. Yeah, that one hurt. But I knew they wouldn't be giving that up, that real estate up for free. All right. Yeah, we'll take the prisoners. I need a 34,000 experience. That's what we were talking about earlier, about a way to pay the troops, help them get upgraded. Appreciate all the new faces, everybody dropping in. Don't forget to drop a like, drop a follow, do all that fun stuff. Helps me out a lot, and I appreciate it from you guys. I do not want the town. Sure, we'll trade with Sturgia's 2 towns and 1 castle. Why not? Why not? Damn, look at all these scions. War provens. Hearthguard, yeah, I was gonna say that's right under Shield Companion. Yeah, we'll take those guys. Absolutely we will. For the guy that was asking earlier about best way to build, this right here, this reserve, is the best way to start adding stuff to your towns and to keep that going. All right, let's go in here, do some trading. Nice. We're able to get rid of all that. Nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna buy food. They have any food? They got a lot of salt. That's food. Let's bump our cohesion up. And there you go. We have taken the first Nord town of this war. Big one. Big one. All right, cool. Nothing up there. They've got 2 castles left on this side. I guess I'll go take this one. Be nice if that other army went and took that one, but I assume they're going to run up here. No, it doesn't. Well, let me rephrase that. Yes and no. There's a perk in stewardship that would negate any penalty for not having multi-use. But I think it's a very small penalty. Oh, she hasn't gotten something in a long time. It's a pretty small penalty. It's for, I think it's against morale or cohesion. It's one of the two. I'd have to, you know, I could just look at it. Yeah, I don't even have it. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, I mean, it is preferred to, or I would say recommended to have a different, multiple versions of food. I do think it helps morale, but it's not bad if it doesn't. Does that make sense? 518. We can do this. Okay, so it's more infantry. 91 Sky Chosen. Okay, we can do this one. Yeah, they're gonna come over here and help anyway, so it's gonna be okay. We're gonna have a big army against this one here. Check what our party, we got 30. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Somebody just raised another army, love that. Well, again, we'll clear out all of these catapults. Since this death army is gonna keep keep pushing with us, then we're gonna do that. We'll be able to get these up fast, too, with that army. I didn't even pop it in reserve. We'll just have to make another one once it's ready. For this one, once the catapults are gone, we'll push in. Push in. 503. 503 stands between us and this castle. Appreciate everybody joining in. Muslim Empire. Yeah. They start out pretty well, don't they? I think that got nerfed in the most recent one. The most recent update. But they do be doing that, man. They do be starting out with a ton of clans, a ton of troops, and just the bullies on the corner, right? Ow. The nice thing is this castle appears to be structured different than the one that we were having issues with earlier, the Vlandia ones we were having issues with. These 64 seems to be all archers. The 131 hasn't gotten up here yet. I don't know how that guy hasn't gotten shot. Cool, they're not here yet. This might be bad. Actually, this might be bad. We might go down. Whew. I'd much rather have done that than be in that mess right there. Even with this opening, we're not taking them out? There we go. There we go. Very close call. Very close call, because that was, we were getting picked apart there. Fighting the Nords, as you can see. Just overhand hits here. There we go. Come on. Give me an opening. There's a hit. There's a hit. There we go, dummy. There we go. I'm gonna start turning my attention to you, sir. There we go. Just overhead here with the two-handed axe here. Oh, can we move a little? Can I move? Get a little movement here? A little movement? I'm free. Give me the mace. Whoa! Hey, little friendly fire here. You guys must, can you get out of the way so my troops can get on here, please? You guys move. Excuse me. These guys all hitting their back line here. just gently say, get out of the way. Is that my guy? That is my guy. Well, instead of the nice thud of the mace head, they've got a two-handed axe blade going in their back now. All right, we've got that moving. There's lots of arrow fire somewhere, and it needs handled with. Is that a guy? That was a guy. The stick of gentle motivation. That's funny. Just move down the line here. It is where here you find out you're on the wrong team. Hey, our son got another experience point. Look at these guys. These two guys here. You're already motivated, just sadness of people doing a better life. You know what? We're actually helping them, right? You don't have to live in the cold tundra anymore. You could live wherever you go afterwards. There's no need to be in that anymore. Got 23. They need help up here. We're causing alleviation one swing at a time. You know what's funny? We can craft it and name it that. It's true. That's a good point. Help often hurts at the beginning. Yeah, think about it. You go to the gym, your first couple workouts suck. By workout 50, you feel great. As long as you're consistent. Okay, they're here? Oh, sure. Down to 11. Alright, you guys have fun. Oh, there's two guys over there. What are we doing? It is one of the Nord castles. I'll zoom out once we capture it here. Once this one guy goes. Might feel like an explode to the head, but it can only get better after that. That's true. Hey, positives right there. All right, that one's a little bit better. We didn't lose as many. I appreciate the follow. We are on a conquering spree. You are not wrong. We do not stop. We keep pushing through. Any good ones here? Yeah, that's a good one. I will take a mine as well. 35,000 experience, almost 36. Beautiful. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I remember all the follow here. What's the Southern Empire? What is that? Let's leave here. Southern Empire. Oh, right. Blue people used to be around. Blue guys used to be around here. That's right. That's right. I remember them now. That was Hauger Castle. Hauger Castle up here in the northern for the Nords. Bump those cohesions up. Promote the war party here. Beautiful. And time to move. Time to move on down. God, do I go up and around or? I mean, might as well just move over to this castle up here. Oh, they did take their castle over there. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Like, it's, hey, let's put this new faction or this new kingdom in there, and then it turns out it's like, well, we'll like half bake them a little, I guess. Easy. That's a good point. They do. That is what the Vikings did. I mean, they did a lot in England. One thing, we are a little low on food. As an army, as a party. That is not good. 5 days till we run out of food. Yeah, you know what? I think we need to raid some villages. Sega, not now. buy any food? They don't have any food. Enough. We got 3 more things of grain. What's up, Mahan? Maybe at some point I wanna finish this one. And then I know there's some multiplayer options that would be fun to play with, play as a community. I think that would be pretty cool. I've done some stuff. Oh, only gold? That's it. Yeah, I know. I know you guys don't like it. That's okay. Where'd this army go? There it is. I gotta run all the way around? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna clear this mountain. Bitter defeat. Wow, I don't think I've ever... Ah, we had to give the town back too? Damn, I don't think that's ever happened to me. Huh. Well, there you go. Who'd have thought you could lose? Back and ready to store Sturgia. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Alright, well, we'll disband this group here. Huh. I'm gonna do this. I want to see if I can get more food from here. I haven't done one of these in forever. Nice thing is with the Fanes, they just go in and just kill the Fane champions. It is part of diplomacy. War fatigue is part of diplomacy. So it's an easy way to force people to have to give it up. Also, I guess we can be defeated. So it is what it is. That one is pretty from diplomacy. For real. I mean, it helps when you're fighting. I just didn't realize. I guess maybe we had lost so many. I guess we had lost too many people, and that's where we got the fatigue from. But don't know. Do not know, but that's okay. We keep on pushing on. We'll be back. We'll be back to take the town. We can recover from losing that many troops. I don't think they necessarily can. I move a lot faster than them. So, we're talking about realistic battle mod earlier. There have been a couple of hideouts at the early stages where I took javelins to like the chest and got one shot by just bandits. Not fun. But all I'm looking for is food. That's what I'm looking for. Missed.
Die, you pig!
Actually, you know what? I wonder if it's part of the true... I have a thing called True Loot. Gives you a better cut of the loot. I wonder if it's part of that I don't get food from battles anymore. 1,600 Vlandians? Nah. They don't stand a chance. Just like this guy. Handlebars and all. Look at that shield. We've been blessed. Alright. Yeah, I don't want them as prisoners. Dates, fruits, fish, couple of grain. Let's see. Can I change it from here? I can. Guaranteed share. Yep. No max. Nope, not there. Interesting. Biggest grudge against Garrus because he escaped right before the Empire fell. Yeah, he'd be sneaky like that, huh? He'd be sneaky. Let's run over here, get some grain, some cows, and some fish. And then, oh, I mean, we're not in war with anybody else now. We got 2 armies just circling. So let's see, who can we go after? Are we paying them? Damn. 4,600 a day. Damn, we lost. We lost that. Huh. All right, buy some products. What we got? Yep. Buy all of that. Get that food. Get those food numbers up. Get all of that up. All right. Having a good one. Conquering the most we can. Doing the most we can. Buying the most we can. Just gonna go raid all these villages for food. Hey, Alex, they're also really dangerous with the javelins that they've got. The Ferris is no joke of a cav unit. So, I'm with you. And I wish we could go down there and finish them off, but they've got three things left. Why can't I? What do we have? Just a trade agreement? I lost all my influence. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. Damn. Well, that sucks. That is not fun. We gotta get that back. Lucan, that's right. When did he die? He died in 1085 of natural causes. 1085, and we're in 1109, so he died, what, 24 years ago in this game? Yeah, he died pretty fast. Yeah, that sucks. The influence sucks. You know what? We should go to port, call our fleet. 1157. Damn, you've been playing for a while. All right, let's repair and set sail. I guess the best way to get our influence back, we go find a... If we can go get a bunch of looters, we'll hit them and do bring in the black hole and go and fight them all. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Another beautiful, great, adventurous day in Bannerlord. Alright, let's go get these looters here. I forgot, since I could do this, I want to make it bigger. Where is it? Where is it? Brick arrows. Black hole, baby. Come on. Yeah, alright. Alright. So for you guys joining, this is the black hole, bandit black hole. So it's going to bring in, like a black hole, it's going to bring in a bunch of different groups, a bunch of different looters from across the map. I got a radius of 150 right here. I expect this number to be like 800, 900 we're about to fight. So let's see. I meant 1600. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. You know, numbers, sometimes they're off. Sometimes they're not. You know, they are what they are. That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. You know. Oh, look. We've got a beautiful... Actually, you couldn't have asked for a better spot here. We're just going to have him here. We'll have these guys up front. Alright, so that back there is pretty much going to be our little base of operations. Look, they've got 23 horse archers, 21 on the regular cav. We got it, we got it. Come on, we'll be fine. You're going to see a lot of green, though, when they get in range. Let's go look at what 1,200 looters looks like. I mean, you can see them right there on the horizon. Look at that. It's just like a mass of ants. Look at this. Look at that. That's insane. Try and get these. Alright, let's see. Let's get these guys. And the fact that they're up here. They're just running away. How crazy. Come on, come fight. Let's see if I can herd them.
I'll tear your limbs.
Oh, you imagine the collaterals we can get with this? Oh, there goes a head. Hell yeah. You gonna make us move into you? I think they are. Alright. Let's move. Let's see, where are they at here? Yeah, let's just move.
Everyone, forward!
Move here. See if that gets him moving here.
Soldiers!
I want them to be
Line formation!
yeah, regular line so they can move a little bit faster. We're gonna take out these 9. Dude got back on a horse. Good for you, dude. Just to get knocked. Keep moving up, guys. Keep moving up. Where are we at? Where are we at? There they are. You ever seen what faint archers will do against looters? I think we're about to see some of them. A big mass casualty. Uh-huh. Getting the horse archers. Gotcha. Alright, here they come. Alright, you guys ready? This is gonna be nuts. Oh, damn. The only thing that would make this better is if it was at night. Wait, do we have fire arrows? No. There we go. Just nothing but. Who's this guy? Just picking them off one, well, like tens at a time here. The list goes all the way to the ground. I got a CVS list of green here going. Look at this thing. This is pretty cool. Pretty fun. I think this should get us some good influence. What do you guys think? They got reinforced. They're at 900. Hell, we're going to have to go push in just to get the bodies. The arrows from the bodies. We're going to run out of arrows because we shot so many at these guys. God, do you think we're going to get a lot of food from this? Oh, there goes a guy's arm. If you shoot me a message, I have the whole mod list. I'll send it to you. Oh, they're getting to us. Oh, there goes the dude's head. Yep, absolutely. Just shoot me a message. I got it. Appreciate the follow, and yeah, I'll send it to you. It's pretty good. The Fanes have run out of arrows. Thanks, dude. No rations and 200 troops. Oh man, that's sounds like a them problem. Sounds like they need they just need some liberation. Sounds like what they need here.
Die, you bastard!
Huh. Oh. There we go. Oh, we actually, so one of our guys died. A Harskull. He got overrun. Alright, we should have some influence now after losing all of it through there. These Kuzites are just chilling here, though. Take that. Yeah, that's a good one. I think I'm good on prisoners. We'll take those Fanes. Oh, actually, we'll take all those guys. Oh wait, those are promotions. Never mind. We don't get those guys. But I'll take him and I'll take him. Let those prisoners chill. I don't need 400 looters or whatever it was. There's some beer. 200. Okay, there we go. 206 grain. Yeah, we're gonna. You're leaving. Oh wait, no. There we go. We'll take that. There we go. And then we'll donate the rest there. Perfect. All right, we got 200. We got 200 now. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Still not enough to call a good army. But at least something. We want to go to war with Vlandia. Sure. I don't get not wanting to go to war with these guys. What's my trade at? Awesome, man. I'll send it to you. Let's see if I can do it right now, actually. While I'm thinking about it, and I actually have it open. Give me 1 second. I got you. Give me 1 second. I just sent it over to you. All right, let's get back to it. I just sent it over to you. You should perfect. Glad you got it. Let's push on. Yeah, I mean I took, inspiration from different videos like, hey, these mods are really good. Hey, these mods aren't good. That sucks. This is capped at. I need another skill point. But yeah, pretty much put it all together. Through that, it's all through Nexus mod. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm having an absolute blast. Oh, this is all rocked. All right, well, I'm gonna. Man, I really want Sturgia to. I want to get rid of Sturgia. I don't understand why we don't want to fight them. I'd have to have 2,500 influence. Maybe because we've got the thing there. I don't know. I don't know, guys. But someone's gonna get restless here and declare war. Oh damn, they took this stuff too? Nah, that's why we lost. They started taking towns over here. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's alright. 1.3x, and it is War Sales compatible. Yes. I have not done the transfer over to 1.4 yet. Berserker, we'll take some of those guys. I know a lot of them have upgraded for 1.4, but it just wasn't. Since I'm in the middle, I mean, we're at, obviously you can see we're at the end of this. I didn't want to ruin it, right? Let's chat. Let's chat. Remember, you gotta wait for that sound you just heard. You have to wait for that. Approach it with a warm smile. Victories, yes. We must take out these smaller kingdoms. Lead the war charge. Push the council to go to war for me. Oh, let's just little play the cards here with him. See what he's got. My brow furrows with complication. The gravity of your weight of the words heavily on me. Ah, my friend, the notion of striking at Sergio brings great power. There you go. So yeah, that's AI influence is what I just did. I don't know about the one that came out the other day, but that's the one that we were just using right there is AI influence. Yep, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yep. He fought in two tournaments and he got 2 Campbells. Hell yeah. So AI Influence is a mod that allows you to have real conversations with the different companions and different people in your, well, actually in the world, because it doesn't have to be in your empire or in your kingdom. You're able to send messengers to them like a letter and just have a fluid conversation with them as if they were a regular living, breathing person. So it just adds so much more depth to the game. It allows you to have world events that go on. I'm going to call the fleet and I'm going to set sail here for a minute. I'll show you the world events here in a minute. Perfect. Prepare. Let's set sail. Let's go there. So right up here. So these are all different world events, and what's going on it just makes everything lived in better. I think than just the general aspect of the game. So definitely something I would recommend if you're able to do mods. It had so much more. Had so much more. Hey, yeah, look at that. We got rebels. Secession, Osios, Imperios. Oh yeah, both of those are Empire guys. It doesn't work to stop wars. I have to cheat to stop it. So there's one thing in there about there's one thing in there that will require, I think it's war with friends or something along those lines. Key bindings can be a little hard. Are you talking about like WSD or switching around to your weapons, or what key bindings were you struggling with? Yeah, the other thing it was an issue with AI influence is I had convinced the guy to give me his town, but it wouldn't actually convert it. It would say it couldn't find it and stuff like that. Oh, sure. With like F1s through F8s and stuff like that. I get what you're saying. Do I have anything to sell here? Nope. But I can buy more fish, grain, butter, meat, olive, beer. All right, there we go. I use the F1 through F8, but I'm not on a laptop, so I'm on a keyboard. I've also played pretty much every video game my entire life on a PC. I've always been on PC, so it's just a second nature to me. I would say on a laptop, on a smaller one, it might be just best to keep it at the F1 to F8. It took me a while to figure it out too. I mean, if you look at some of the, when I started in February, of some of the early ones, and I'm sitting here like, this and this and this, it's just kind of second nature with time. I would say just leave it and just kind of, there we go, pay the 1,000. But because I don't know what I would change it to, because even if it was the 1 through 9 regular, like, that's all how you change your other stuff. Hey man, have a good one. Let me know if you need anything in the messages, okay? Let me know if you need anything, or if any of the mods don't work, or if you need help with those. All right, we got 16 spots open. I've had some Sea Raiders knock me out, so I'm with you there. From Napoleon to a schmuck, you know. All right, let's see if we can get another one. We got 1,000 here. Let's get this going. You cannot mod on PlayStation or any of the consoles. That's a good alliance to have. I had them as a... Oh, this is not elevated. I had them as an alliance for a long, long time. Yeah, they hit hard. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much, man. Let's just have us sit here on the bank, maybe. I think that's probably going to be the best. Let's put these guys. All right, they got 1,000 looters here. 1,000 infantry units. So let's push. Let me know if you need anything else. I'm happy to help. There we go.
Cavalry! Sergeants! Mounted archers! Follow your sergeants!
These guys are actually coming in here. So this is going to be another good fight here. They got 1,000, we got 300, but it's all looters. It's just a bunch of looters and looters and sea rats. They're not really standing a chance, especially since they have to cross what should be a frozen river, but I don't think it is. No, I don't think you have to be a certain level. Just go to any of the towns. If you go to any of the towns that that have the horse icon, there should be some there. You just got to make sure that because there's mounts. Well, there's pack animals, there's mounts, and then there's noble mounts as well, and war mounts. So you just got to make sure it's the right one. But you should be able to find them. Should be able to find them right away. Yeah, these guys are screwed. You might maybe try a town, an actual a town there, or if you go into the Kuzai territory, there should be a lot of the villages that have the icon, and they should have a lot of them. We're just gonna get off here and go fight. Oh, those are our guys. Yep, run right into me. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Alright, they're finally figuring out how to cross the river here. Cut that dude's arm off. That dude got roasted. Nice. CVS receipt list is back. Yeah, I would try. I would go ahead and just try others if that one's not working for you. Ooh, that's a chief right there. I am modded for health in the sense that I get health on, I get a heal on kill mod. So based on my medicine skill, I'm able to get a certain percentage of health back. Dude just lost his thing there. But for stat-wise, I'm not modded on that one. I'm just been playing for for a while, so my two-handed weapon is 370, I think. Chopping arms off here, guys. Gotcha. Hey, mercenary contracts are a great way to make money. I made a ton. I was bringing in, like, just from the mercenary contract when I was with the Kuzites at the beginning of this, I was making like 15K a day just from that. Imagine this being this one elder guy that died. 115 influence, we're back. Longest days? Wait until Vlandia sends one or someone I haven't fought for yet. Vlandia would be a good one. You can, like Matt said, you can make it a lot faster because you're gonna have more people to attack. But it can be a little not fun if you're losing. Longest war I was in, probably had to have been the Kuzites because I was rebelling against them. So I was at war with them all. I would say that was probably the longest one. There we go. Now we're getting our food back up. But the longest battle I've had was I was in a battle for 1 hour and 15 minutes. Well, if the last time you lost, yeah, then maybe stay away from it a little bit. I would. But yeah, I was in a battle for 1 hour and 15 minutes. That was a heck of a time. I kept getting spears and spears and spears at me. There he is. Good old cow dog. Now we've got 4 former leaders as vassals. It's just hard to fight in general. They're pretty much dominant open field battles. Open field, yeah, you can. So if you've got, you can make a little wedge formation and have your archers in the middle. So one piece of information: horse archers, at least for the Kuzites, when they attack you, they'll run at you and then they'll go to their right. And that's how they start their circle, is going to the right. So what I was doing is I was having a shield wall in front, archers in the middle, and then I'd have another shield wall on the side, on my left side, their right side. So I had a good, consistent barrier with shields in between my archers and theirs, and I was able to kind of trade them. I don't really want to talk to the lake rats. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing against you, just that's an absolute no. Yeah, I just still a no. We'll go ahead and save. They do it one more time. We'll see what it does. But see, and that's so Primo. What you're talking about, I think, is why a lot of people don't go into. Yeah, the cap can rush in and kind of break it up. Boats from them is about 3 to 10. That's actually not bad. You just keep peppering them, exactly. Primo, I think what you touched on right there, I think that's why a lot of people don't give this game a lot of the love that it deserves. It's very unforgiving. And it takes a lot to kind of understand that. And it takes a lot to get an understanding of the game. I appreciate the follows there. And that's one thing that I think people don't want to do. They just don't have it in them to really focus on them, and it kind of sucks on that. It is a rough game. It says, and to be fair, it doesn't do it any favors. It says, here you go. You got a 1 next to your flag, and it's you on a horse in the middle of the game, and that's it. I keep on just, yeah, before and then reload if I lose everything. That makes sense, man. That makes a lot of sense. Let's do it. We'll go to war. We'll go to war. You got commander's high skills for commanding, not fighting. Where to put people in a faction. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I mean, there's been multiple times where I've been taken prisoner, and then I'm just kind of chilling, waiting for somebody to come rescue me, and then I'll be able to be rescued, and then as I'm running around, bandit party will come pick me up, and I gotta fight them. I mean, I remember that. I absolutely remember that. It's a pain, man. It is a pain when you lose everything and you have to start over. And that's another thing. You start completely over, and then all of a sudden, like, why would I want to do that, man? Why would I want to do that? Not the... Oh. No, that's Imperial. Got 3 different groups there. That's crazy. Uh, 914. Dude, Legetta, I had a playthrough I was doing, and Legetta was my very first town I ever ran. Very first one. Can I have enough? Or stop falling, should be able to hold. And you also have skills that are busted and skills that are useless. Oh, I do too. I get it. I get it. They, again, like I said, they did not help themselves out when they made the game. They totally did not help themselves out. But it's really fun if you can invest the time into the game. Place man took them. With them? They're good. You can just dive their back line consistently, and that's their bread and butter is the Fane champion. I mean that's what I run in my army here. It's their bread and butter, but you can dive that back line pretty consistently and be able to beat them. You know, we're about to fight. Oh, you know what? Not now. I can go and put these guys. You cannot download mods on console, unfortunately. It is silly. I agree. There we go. We got our 133. We got pretty much our influence back after calling it. See if they make another. That would be cool. I've talked about that with a couple of people of doing a co-op campaign. Like, that would be pretty cool. Having multiple armies on one map going around. I think that would be really, really fun. All right, I'm going to push in. Is this that last group? Yep. Cool. I'm gonna try and take Legetta here. Who's this guy? Finnegan's? I mean, he's right here. Let's try and get him. Manage. Yeah, you're right here, dude. We'll get those guys. Co-op would be crazy. Could you imagine? It'd be pretty fun. I think you'd get a lot of people that want to play. You play with your friends like that? All right, let's save this. They've got 4 days. They've got... okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do our regular here. Boop. Throw the trebuchets up. Co-op would help maintain... Yeah. Oh, well, and it would... The other thing... If they do make another one, I've had a couple of those missions where they need you to go to a different town and find them. Yeah. Being able to command the other armies. Like, I am the king. I should say, Meng Chung, you've got 4,000 troops. Don't come to Legetta. Go somewhere else. Go fight somewhere else. You know, go fight at this castle and kind of have a strategy. Army go here, you go here, you go here. But I digress. Yes, sir, Bannerlord, Bannerlord. Mountain Blade Bannerlord, yep. That one's done. No, they won't surrender, but we've been kicking some ass against them. We got our ass kicked earlier, so I played a lot of Total War, but this game is the next level strategy. I would say it gives you a lot more control. Like, you know, Total War, like, it allows you to get on the ground and actually be able to fight and command. I still think Total War has its advantages over this. You know, Glass, you can come in and take over. They need somebody. Hey, but look, they are starving, that sucks. They just never quit, huh? We got another rebel faction. Who's this one? Oh no, they just left. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I just want to take a minute. Appreciate you. Don't want this smoke. They also don't have any crossbows here. I mean, they have the militia. That's about it. Mine's Britannia. I love the Fane Champions. That's my one. Came to console. I haven't played it yet, but I heard it's comparative with this. Look, I've been watching a lot of Bellwright videos. I was listening to some while I was mowing yesterday. Dude, I want to play that game. Absolutely. And it's been on PC, but I have not played it, so I definitely want to get that one. And probably do that maybe during the week. This is what you get in. Not understand how to get more troops. I'm just fighting on a two-front war. Sturgia, its allies of Vlandia, and that's painful. That does sound pretty painful. Just want to take a minute. Yeah. That's where I'm in Indy. Yep. I just want to take a minute and say thank you for everybody joining. We've got a lot of people in here. Don't forget to drop a follow if you like what you're seeing, and also make sure to drop a couple likes. That really helps a lot. Should be ruled by another player. That would be cool. Could you imagine, you know, you got a co-op, someone takes Sturgia, somebody takes Vlandia or something like that, or Britannia? Yeah, man, I think that would be cool. For getting more troops, it's all requiring, I'll do this real fast and then we're gonna push into Legetta. So in your party right here, the quartermaster role is the best way to make sure that you can get more troops in your party. Quartermaster is going to be based on your stewardship. So over here, stewardship. The higher this goes, the higher your party increases. This also has to do with your clan tier and stuff like that. But so the best way to get more troops is to get that upgraded as much as possible, and then keep. Then you should be able to get more and more troops, and then you just go and recruit. Go and recruit everywhere. Scholar is best quartermaster. That gotcha. All right, they're at 700. Let's lead this assault. In mountain plate? You mean like plate armor? What? I guess I don't know what you mean by mountain plate.
Take command!
This troops right now are tier 2 and I enjoy. Yes, we are American red, white, and blue. Let's see here. I gotcha. I got what you meant. So Siga is one of the best ones, I would say. Just add on to, or is it? It's a whole nother game. Oh no, excuse me. War Sales. Yeah, it's a DLC or an expansion. You know, it depends on how old you are. Basically, it adds naval combat. Hell yeah, man. My family all comes from Wales, and it's one place I want to get out. I want to get out and go to. On the northern coast of Wales, there's a couple places from where my family used to be. So I want to go there. About 450 troops, yeah, in a single party. I agree with that. That's pretty high. I mean, we're at 350 right now, and I only have 200 in stewardship, so we've got definitely a lot more to go. Let's see, I'm gonna go this way. Easy way to escape. New Zealand, hell yeah. Deal, Manchester, that's awesome. I will say, so obviously the cup's here right now. Following people, Europeans that have come to America and having an amazing time has been really, really cool. Really cool, not gonna lie. But on the other side, I was in Berlin last year for Angel. I would say Siga, she's a really good one. She's in Sturgia, really high steward. Arwa, A-R-W-A is who I have. She's really good as well. Again, another really high stewardship level. So those are some of the best ones. Different campaign styles, or even different campaign scenarios, like different time, you know, like in Civ, where you could dive into a whole different timeline, pretty much. I think that would be pretty cool. Margrood, Australia is the best. Oh shit! Yeah, I bet Australia is pretty nice. I've never been. Everything wants to kill you. Our friend from New Zealand can probably attest to that. But as long as nothing gets to you. I guess it's like living in Texas. Everything in Texas wants to kill you. Oh, I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about nature. Damn, you scary, nature. That's what gets you. All right, come on. Just take it out, crossbowman. Yeah, like that's crazy. But see, here's the thing. I say, like, you know, spiders and, you know, insects and everything, but where I live, we get hit with tornadoes constantly. So, like, at least I can run away from a spider or handle a spider. Tornadoes, you're screwed. So there we go. Maybe 6 weeks I was there. Camper van all the way. Hell yeah. Rugby and pies. Hey, there's worse things. Definitely worse things. We're getting rocks dropped on us over here. Okay, so that is crossbow. Get out of here! Stop it! There we go. We gotta swing from the side here. Let's go to, dude. Okay, I don't know how much you bungee. I don't know how much you bungee jump. Did you see? There's a video out of Brazil. I don't know if you guys saw this. It's pretty gnarly to watch. Where done it once. So these guys in Brazil threw this lady off a bridge and did not attach the bungee to her. Chucked her off. It was insane. It was insane. You see it like in the frame. And yeah, that was a wild video. I was scrolling yesterday. Did not expect to see that. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm glad the impact got blurred. I agree with that. But no, look at you, get out of here. That was not what I was expecting to see. I want to take this stone. Yeah, that's exactly right. I hit those two guys. Hey, got him. I just gotta go get rid of all those rocks because they're back in there throwing. Oh yeah. Well, and I'm pretty sure they're charged. I'm pretty sure they're getting charged with murder too, or the Brazilian equivalent to murder. There we go. Take out these guys. No free shots here. Damn, they've got these guys everywhere. So the Nuwata, Vlandia Nuwata, is that it? I did not realize those were crossbows. Oh yeah, own kingdom, pretty much conquered the whole map but Vlandia. They're the last one. Yeah. I always thought the two-handed mace was the best against shields, but we had a gentleman come in and talk about how they're a little bit better against shields, and ever since then. Also the overhead attack there. All right, cool. We're pushing in. They've got some guys down there. Plus, with the axe, they can dismember. Look at this sea chief without an arm. All of a sudden, we are taking the battlefield. Yeah, that is that. So I've got a mod that's heal on kill. So each kill I get a certain percent of health back, but it's based on my medicine skill. So it allows me to be able to have a little bit more fun. But doesn't mean I survive every single engagement. There's been multiple times where I've been downed, and that's not fun. Pretty much if you get into a bad... Can I get a hit off here? You can get into spots where you are not able to move, and you just get pretty much ticked down. That sucks. That is not a fun time. But oh well. I gotta go get that one guy, and Legetta is ours. We have taken... Hopefully we get a lot of our influence back. That would be nice. That would be a good time, But the nice thing is all 400, 500, there we go. I was going to say, that's one of my pet peeves. 705 to 497, that's enough, we'll take it. 138 influence there. Started with Battanian culture. So I was the background of it, the short version. I was a Battanian smith, and as I was going through, I didn't like where we were kind of getting our ass kicked, so I didn't really like that. Didn't believe in the way the culture was going, so I started recruiting my own troops, building my own army. I ended up becoming a mercenary for Vlandia, you know, pretty much the sworn enemy of Battania, and then I wasn't treated well there, so I went to the Kuzites, ended up becoming a mercenary to the Kuzites, convincing one of their vassals to give me his town to start my own empire because I was to be able to run it better. Rebelled against the Kuzites. The rest is history. The rest has resulted in we gotta bump up our cohesion there. The rest has resulted in that. It's a big old chunk. Again, we still got some Sturgian remnants here. The Nords have been pretty tough to fight. The Ashari are down here, barely hanging on by a thread. And we are now Vlandia, turning into Vlandia. They took our town here. Vlandia stands strong. It's just a matter of time. Matter of time. They do pay more. It's not a bad strategy to start there. I love the Fane champions, so that's why I started with them. I don't know. It'd be hard for them to do it. Oh. When you know, he's one of my vassals. So that's fun. But we just gave him a town, you know. We just gave him Legetta, gave him some of his stuff back. Yeah, more Britannia skirmishers from my army. Hey, skirmishers are good as well. Who is this? Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Where's he going? Where's he going? We're going to chase him down if he goes... I think he's going to go to this castle, and we're going to chase him down and get him. Someone's army was right there. Nope, he's going in. He went in. Alright, we'll run up here then. They got 628 there. Yeah, you know, they got some crazy crazy built into them that they go in. All right, let us do this one. More infantry than range here. 18 days, but we double their forces. That's great. Oh, weird setup. This ought to be an interesting castle. I don't think I've ever sieged this castle. I gotta do it this way. First companion of this run, and now we're going after Sea Raiders. Hell yeah! Our only cool. And the Fade Champion, I would say, very, very biased, very biased. The best, the best unit in the game. But that's what they're good for. You know, I did watch a guy do a whole pirate run. That seemed pretty fun, where he was just in the Corsairs and, you know, had like 300 troops. And he was just going around and being a pirate. Yeah, that's the other thing, is making sure you know what your companions are good at and sending them the right ways. Like if you've got one who's more focused to be a companion or a trader, you know, send them out on a caravan. Hey, we're all right, perfect. We retook that. Oh, we've got this too. This is our grandkid. We need the next generation there. Intelligence or control? We'll do intelligence. Yeah, don't care about that. All right, let's keep getting this up. I don't want to do the owner right now. Everyone's pretty much maxed. The one thing I don't like about the Falxmen is they don't have a. I did not move that. They don't have a shield. It's one thing I'm not a big fan of them about, but they are very good. I appreciate the follow. Yes, you have to focus much more on how you actually command them. I totally agree with that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Everybody's joining in. We got a good crowd here. We've got a good conversation going. Appreciate everybody for now joining us.
I hope my men can find some fetters of silver or gold worthy of your rank, as it appears you may be gracing us with your presence tonight.
This guy is very, very nice for about what's going to happen. Damn, they did not sally out, which kind of sucks there. All right. Yeah, all Cav. I appreciate everybody for now. For now, it's time to attack. You've got the money problem? Yeah. Thanks for looking. I appreciate that. Money problem, smithing is going to be your best friend. That's the best advice I can give you. If you can set up your smithing, you're going to be able to make cash no matter what scenario you're in there. I'm going to put these guys in the trees, which will hopefully shelter them from any cav charges here. But they're also... There we go. We're also going to be protected and able to attack. Okay, so let's put these guys across here, down just a little bit. I've got 5. Let's put these guys in the shield wall. Let's split them up just a little bit more. Let's put 6. Well, let's do that right. Actually, like that. There we go. I appreciate that much, man. I appreciate that. I would have $1 million in the bank to start before you start your own kingdom. I'd have $1 million in. Where's 6? Oh, back over here. Let's do that. Actually, what if I did? Because we're going against cav charges, right? So we got to change up the strategy just a little bit. I can have them in square. Let's put everybody in just squares, right? We can do that for cav. Put them there. And then maybe we'll have these guys more of an angle there. Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot. I didn't even send these guys out.
Take over command.
All right, let's see. 113, 114, and 241 in this round. I'm going to spend most of my time
trying to knock down as many of their cav as I can, because I think that's the biggest threat that we have right now. Especially if this right flank and this little twig are going to be in our way. I am worried about that flank there that's kind of exposed. Look at these guys. This is pretty terrifying. Good thing I can't hit any of them. There we go. There we go. Look at that. We got a highwayman out here. Vlandia is down bad. They've got highwaymen out here just chilling on horses for them. Make their numbers inflated. There we go. We're chopping them down here. Chopping them down. Problem is, they get off their horse, they're really good. Just fighting against the farmers, right? Hey, found a captain. You could execute the nobles. That is fine. You're gonna impact relationships when you do that. Banner. So there you got to think about that. That will negatively impact relationships you have. Nice. Looks like we're taking out some of their horses there. Can't kill them all. People hold grudges. Exactly right. People hold grudges. So so it's a two-handed mace that I have got, and our two-handed weapon is 370, I think is what it's max. So each percentage above, you get a big increase to your swing speed. Yeah, and here's what I was worried about. Nice thing is we're scattered. The nice thing is I'm scattered, so I'm able to kind of go through here. Yeah, but this cavalry charge is what I was really worried about. These are our guys? Took out that guy. Show banner above my team? I should, you're right. I didn't really even realize that was a thing. I think we're okay for right this minute. I think we're turning the tide a little bit here. This part, I need help on this flank. I need to help on this flank here. That was a big barrage right there for the win. That was a big barrage. You've already executed 4 kings? Usually because it's hard for me to tell apart. Yeah, I agree with that. So the best way to make your... all right, they're falling back here now. They're falling back. Which means they're going to get rocked. Look at this guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. Nothing for you. Knock that horse. The best thing to do to help relationship is when you capture somebody to release them, but you can execute the kings too. Nothing wrong with that. You're just gonna piss people off, and if you don't care about that, then that's good. Another captain down. Ah, that twig. A Vlandian twig stopped us here. All right, staging grounds. Get out here, squires. If anything, taking out the horses still gets them off of their the best pretty much unit they've got here. Very true. If your charm is a great way to build those relationships. Also, going into the towns, once you get high enough level, you can just get relationship boosts from them. There's also ones like if you're profitable, you can get relationship boosts. There we go. Just gotta keep taking them out here. That's what we got. The culture that I have is Britannia, but I'm my own kingdom here. This guy's on a nice horse. So Britannian culture, own kingdom. Look at all these guys running without a horse. Sorry, horses. Sorry, PETA. Sorry, everybody. Don't really. Oh, nice boundary. And they're back in range here. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, nice. Where are they at? 62 over here. Yes, this is what I want to go through. These got 316 archers here. Ooh, they're getting taken out, though. They're getting taken out. Lots of green. I have a mod that allows me to give my money to nobles. Yeah, giving me money also helps. Yep, absolutely. So I have a mod called Heal on Kill. That certain percentage allows me to get some health back when I get a kill, but it's based on my medicine skill. All right, we're already down 100 archers since we last checked. Yep, of course. Nice. I think we got him in a good spot here. I mean, there's a lot of archers here. I see more green than I do red. There we go. We make a couple more rounds. Just running through. Yeah. The nice thing is I'm getting... by the third time you run through, you do get more and more. But once my horse gets knocked out from under me, then that's the most efficient. That makes sense. Yeah, they pretty much just have this group here. right, we're pushing in. We're pushing in on the archers now. We have defeated them. I could be executed for. Oh yeah. If you get captured and you got a bad relationship with them, they could off you. So I would be careful, but there is value in doing it because if you do it enough, like they can't attack you anymore. I saw a guy who he went and he took every Vlandian noble and executed them. Every single one. Got them all out. That should be it. One guy left. That should be it. Woo. Sky Chosen with 17, our biggest winner. Yes, having kids, able to transfer power to the kingdom for them. Absolutely. Damn. Vlandia did not show up to that fight. You are my prisoner. Prisoners all around. These are troops to join us, right? Hey, we're up to 356. I'll take that. I'll take the Ferris. It's a long way from home. Take the Hero. Let's see. I'll take those guys. Cool. Take those. Take whatever prisoners we can. Say thank you for joining. 1,100 or 11,000 experience. Let's take at least that. Leave the rest. And, oh yeah, we're in the middle of a siege. I'll continue that, huh? Forgot about that. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, we're about to have a big ass fight, aren't we? Well, why wouldn't you pause, circle back, join us, and take on these guys? Oh man. So once you download them in a zip file, then you put them into the modules folder of Bannerlord. So just open up your files through Steam, and then you can do that. So basically, unzip them, put them in there. There's also a when you're looking for mods, go and download. It's on Nexus Mods, a DLL unlocker. You just run that, and it unlocks all the mods, makes them work. I say we attack the castle, and then figure out what's going to happen with these guys. So let's lead this assault here. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't even see if we... you know what? I don't know how that works when you transfer power to the next person. I don't know. I don't know if all of your loot and inventory goes with you, but I know all the I know your money does. Your influence probably will reset. Oh, nice. We got ladders right here. We got one of our doggos there saying hi. It's Enzo walking on in. Appreciate everybody joining. As always, go ahead and hit the follow button for those of you who like what you're seeing. Go ahead and drop a like for us. That really helps us. Look at this guy crawling down the ladder. And we like all of you now and forever. Looking at you, Glass. Oh, the dude just got rocked. That sucks. So sad. Come on, stop. Come on. Overhead. Overhead. We're gonna get pushed off, I think. Nice. I'm in a bad spot. 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 Come on. Whoo! That was close. Give me the skill. Woo! That, my friends, is how you can still die while heal on kill is on. That was not good. Honestly, this ramp needs to hurry up. They don't have anybody over here. Come on, guys. Oh, come on, guy. Guy's got his shield down and everything. Hit the damage. Okay. You wanna come say hi? Say hi. Yes, I did forget shit. I did. All right, let's push in. Let's go with this group here. Got our two-handed axe. Whoa! Why is that? I don't know if... I genuinely don't know if that could happen in the game. I don't know. Alright, push up, push up, push up, push up. There we go, making some contact. There we go, there's some health. There we go. There we go. Now we're making some movement here. There we go. There we go. Now we're behind him. Now we got some backline action here. There we go. Ooh, nice. There we go. Jesus. I got a banner for my third tournament. I've been in war all this time. Well, if is she in your party? Because if she's in your party, that's why. That's awesome. If you have a banner, that's one thing I don't have equipped that I really should get equipped is banners. I should really do more work on the banners. It is kind of the name of the game. Yep. If you message me, I can send you the mod list. AI influence is a big one. Realistic battle mods, another big one I've got. Heal on kill allows my games to go longer. So yeah, if you and that goes for anybody. If you guys ever want the mod list, I've got it all typed up for you guys. Just shoot me a message and I'll send it to you. The shield wall you've got equipped there. Awesome, cool. I will get it over to you, my man. And if you guys ever need any help installing mods or anything, just shoot me a message. I'm absolutely happy to help you guys out. I want to get down. I want to go take out the archers over here. And then I want to go work on the main gate there. Your banner, you can do an international trade there. Inter-game trade. Send it out. Be like, here you go. I've got a ton of banners. I just don't have them equipped. And I don't really, I haven't really looked through them. What's up, guys? Ooh, took two of you with me there. Got him. Got him. Got that guy. Up here. There we go. All right, cool. Taking down this side. So now there's the stairs. Cool. We've pretty much got this one down. Just kind of dive into this little back line here, and we should be good. So now we wait to see if there's an attack by that bigger army that's just sitting out there. Because if there is, that would be a great opportunity to really inflict some pain on them by taking out. It's like a 12 or 2,000, 22 person army. I got two guys there, one guy there. Oh, zoom in. Don't forget to zoom in, guys. I am the one that needs the reminder. There we go. We'll take it. We lost 10, 5 champions. That makes sense. We lose a lot of our champions because we have the most of them, right? That's how I look at it. Poor raiders. Don't you hate that? You go and you do a whole group of the enemy, and all of a sudden it doesn't pan out. Let's do those. What is a sharpshooter? 115 with a crossbow. That's not too bad. I'll take the Vanguard, the Knight. Okay, the Hearted. 115. What's the difference? I don't understand what the difference is. Well, hey, you could sell the armor. Sell the armor, equip the armor. That's one of the quality of life things that I've got equipped. It's auto better equip, I think is what the name of it is. But it'll automatically equip if you get something new and it's better than what you've got. It'll automatically equip that, and it'll also do that for all of your companions as well. You can turn it off on certain things that you don't want. So like if I think I've turned it off on my I don't need all these militia guys. Like I turned it off on my weapons, my two-handed weapons, because I really like them because I've crafted them. So yeah, that's something that's really, really, really nice quality of life wise. 12,000 experience. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, hold on. Okay, cool. Nothing from there. Yeah, 12,000 experience. We'll take that. We'll pillage, decrease. There we go. A DD? In Minecraft? Oh. Hey, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of yeah, I got you. Hey, there's a lot of different ones that are on Nexus mods that let you do some different things. Do not have any of them, but I know they are out there. All right, so this is a save here. I wish these guys would turn around and... Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. We've got 5,000 troops in the valley against Vlandia here. Let's get it. Yep. Nope. Let's make a decision on this guy. We'll put the seal of approval there. Okay, perfect. Oh, I just bought my back. Guys, just turn around and fight. Just turn around and fight here. What are we doing? You've got 4,000 troops on your side right behind you. Damn, we actually have some low numbers. Might be time to disband and heal and recruit. We'll talk later, Zena. So I'm gonna run through Old Britannia here, try and get our numbers up. Perfect for all of those guys. Perfect. Look at all these guys. Look at all these young guys. You mean if I die, the game's over? No, I would go. Everything would pass to the sun. Oh, I think we're on easy. I'll just have it chilling. Having fun. Like we were talking about earlier. Just having fun. Boom, boom, and boom. There we go. All right, we are back up. Yeah, like, look, I have a stressful job. Trying to lead a family, trying to do all that. The last thing I want to do is get in here and get my ass kicked. I just want to have fun. Just want to have some good times, you know? I think my game is bugged. I've already executed the same person 3 times. The back from the dead. You didn't realize you were playing the zombie version, did you? Are these guys still messing around with this? Oh, no, they're just trying to figure out what to do. All right, let's go up here. Let's see. The last time we went through here, let's check our war exhaustion. Okay, we can mount 1 or 2 more campaigns here. Let's get an army going. Get Regina in here. There we go. All right. Let's get this party started here. Just sit here and see if anybody dares. Oh, is this him? Yeah, we're gonna come help this party out. Ooh, right into it.
Troops! Scatter around! Scatter! Sergeant! Sergeants, take command!
Alright, so let's push in. I'm a rat. I don't use cav. Hey, I only use archers, so is what it is, man. I've got a 4060. I think 32 gigs of RAM, and oh god, I forget what processor I've got. But I've got an AMD processor. God, I forget it. They threw me off. I haven't. Oh, hey, we're on a bridge. Oh, they're gonna get roasted. Oh, hold on. I didn't even see we were on a bridge. No. Get these guys up here. Get the infantry right here. Look at that guy getting pelted with arrows. Nah, we're gonna control this bridge. Those horse archers are gonna get lit up there. Not a Threadripper. It's a 7 3D, I'm pretty sure. After this, I'll pull it up, and I'll tell you. Whoa, look at that! I want you guys to be in a square right here in the middle. Look at that. Look at all those arrows. That is spear cinema. This is straight from the movie Gladiator. Unleash hell. I got the axe out. I need to switch to the hammer. Just hold him here, boys. Hold him here. Hold him up on the bridge. Yes, fire arrows is a mod, and it is glorious, isn't it? Honestly, should be a part of the game. Because it's so cool. I hit my own cab. Nope, it's just visually. It's just visuals. Just cosmetics. Doesn't do anything for the damage. It just makes it look really fucking cool. Look at this guy. Get out of there. It's just really, really cool. Okay, so I know how Alex is gonna say, or Angel, excuse me, Angel is gonna say it. Do we execute the leader of Vlandia? Because we're about to take him prisoner. Do we see if we can execute him? I don't know if we can. Do we do it? Must kill him. Ugh. Itch on my eye. I have 2 infantry units just chilling back here that didn't move up with the other one. There we go. All right, let's see if we can. Because I'm down. Damn, only... We lost 4. Elder, sure. So in mine, they become exiled clans and they're able to join with other ones. Oh, we didn't get him? I thought he was part of the group. Oh, never mind. We will when we get him. Yep, we are sure. 16,000 experience. We will do that. I'll take all that. Beautiful, guys. I appreciate the likes on the stream. I appreciate the follows. If you're really liking what you're seeing, please don't be afraid to do that. It helps me out more and more and more. And that's all I'm asking. All right. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. They have 1,100 guys there, but their food's ticking. The nice thing is, if I start this siege, I think those guys will come help. Oh, plus we're gonna keep getting reinforcements from the people I called. Yep, right there, right there. Oh, nope, they're just gonna run by. Every other time they've decided to come and help me, and this is the one time where they don't. Every other time. Oh, that's fun. But the nice thing is, they should start starving out here soon. Courier from, they offer you in ransom. Sure. Yep. So if you have you're absolutely right. So if you have, I had more. I had 5 out here. But yeah, you can always call your your own companions in. So you could have a pretty decent sized army just by doing 0 influence. Yep. Very glad they added that in. Nice little perk there. Let's see. Ooh, 50. Damn. Damn. Oh, sure. Oh, to boost them. Okay, that one I didn't know about. But that's good to know. So you're able to donate troops. Sure. Move that to reserve. If you have high troops, click on a lord in the bottom, then I'll say donate. Okay. So if I like bring in all the prisoners and I'm over, I could do that. Makes sense to me. I appreciate the follow there. Appreciate that. And pause, add. Beautiful. Let's get these guys up. Let's get them firing here. All right, so they're at 687. Let's see that number go down now that they're at 0 food. Army. There's an army somewhere. Nice. What do they have? Mostly infantry, pikemen. They've got crossbows. They don't really have anything. More recruits than anything. But that'll help. That will help for sure. Got 4,000 guys now. There's more cannon fodder for me, honestly. But with that, well, I don't know. That much infantry, I'd kind of like to bring them. I'd try and like to pull them out from behind the wall. Got that one. I think I want to break the walls. Good thing is they are able to survive with no food whatsoever, huh? No food whatsoever. I'm gonna pump the cohesion up real fast. Brought the coffee pot down here, so. Instead of having to go get more coffee, I just brought it down here. Alright, and we broke everything. There are no more siege equipments. They have no food. They have no morale. They have no nothings. They are Vlandians. They are nothings. Let's charge in. Let's go ahead and lead this assault. Southern Empire always rules. Hey, Regina's, she's one of my vassals. One of my great generals, some would say. She's out there. She's out there killing things. Beating things up. She's doing great. Doing exactly what we need her to do, right?
Take over command.
Oh, yep, sure. Right into the battering ram. Yeah, look at that. 377, 376. Right into the stones. Those are some crazy infantry numbers. I did, didn't I? I did. Yep. No, I just forgot. what's up, guys? Just here to spread the great word. I don't think there's a way for me to get to the side. Yep. Nope. Why am I not in? Are you? Because if you're a mercenary, I don't think you can get a castle. You actually have to be a part of the kingdom. Oh, there's the stairs. Move to the stairs. Move to the stairs. There we go. Nah, we got this. Don't you worry. I just chopped that dude's leg off. Yeah, I was gonna say you actually have to be a part of the group there. There we go. What's up, guys? Using our two-handed axe. So that is part of, the green bar is part of realistic battle mod. So it's kind of like your stamina, pretty much. So you can't just keep blocking the whole time. So if you break that, that's when you see the troops kind of like waver a little bit. It's called posture in the mod. So it's just a way to see, like, that guy just wavered right there. If you send me a message, I'll send you the full mod list. This isn't a conversion. It's still regular war sales. But we've got a lot of different ones we got going on. Realistic battle mod, heal on kill. There we go. A realistic morale. They should, because you imagine this guy just. I mean, it's unrealistic, right? But it's a game. You imagine this guy just jumped from up there, swinging a two-handed axe, just sitting there rocking everybody. I'd be like, yep, I'm done, man. Hey, sign me up. Whatever you're selling. It will keep. What is it? Keep everyone alive or something like that. Something silly. Oh man, now I'm gonna say that the whole time. What a good show. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we were speaking of the Southern Empire being great. Southern Empire got me down multiple times while I was fighting them. And there's another mod I've got that I haven't really done much with. But basically, you make gladiator schools. It's called Lotus. And I was a captive from the Southern Empire. And I was sold into slavery, so I was a gladiator. And I had to go in fight in the arena every day while I was captured by the Southern Empire. Pretty cool mod. So yes, very possible to fall. I almost actually did it this the last siege we had. I almost died from that one. what's gonna happen is it's gonna end up just being me. They're gonna take down like 4,000 of us. Oh, that dude's head just came right off. Still gets me. That was two for one there. Slowly working on this. We're making our way towards the wall, slowly but surely. Once that happens and we're able to actually flood in, from the Midwest in the U.S. Lots of tornadoes where I'm from. We just had a big outbreak the other day. Fun times. Eastern Europe. Okay, I gotcha. Where in Eastern Europe? We've got, I've been to Berlin a couple of times. It's probably about as far east of Europe I've been. Yep, all good, all good. There we go. Hey, we've got friends. This is where the tide turns. We've got friends in here now. Okay, I gotcha. Below Ukraine, so Romania, Macedonia, that type of area. I gotcha, I gotcha. No, I have it set at 800, I think is their battle size. Or 1600 would be the full battle allotment. Look at these guys just chilling back here. There are mods for bigger battles, but you gotta have a boss PC to be able to do it. Normal's 1,000, so then yeah, it's a general setting that you can have more. Uh-oh. This isn't good. This is bad. This is quite bad, quite bad. I need an escape route. It's a great question. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know how none of them have gotten in here, but I can. Oh, this is bad. 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 It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Woo! Very bad. That's our air right there gaining a level. Happy with that. There we go. We're not out of this yet. this is so bad. There we go. Big win. Never out of the fight. There we go. Come here, dude. I need your... Thank you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Take that dude's head off. There we go. Woo, boys. That was close. Definitely they're making us work for this one. Who, me or them? Because it's pretty much all Nawatus, all Banner Knights. Alright, I need to get up there. Vlandia has just been chilling. They haven't had a lot of fights. There we go. Damn, they still have 300 guys in here. Anybody up here? No. That guy finally went down. Let's jump down here. Finally getting some push. Finally getting some push in here. There we go. This is one where our sheer numbers just help. You see that dude? He wasn't even looking, and then he's like, oh, I gotta go throw it at this guy. There we go. They're definitely not giving up without a fight here. The war exhaustion for both after this battle is going to be insane. Probably more so on our end because we took a lot of casualties this one. Yeah, I was thinking as I was going through this, I wonder if breaking the walls was a bad idea. It might have funneled us a little bit more. Just a castle. I don't even remember which castle. But remember, we got that extra army that came in and helped us. Imagine if we didn't. We'd have been toast. Oh. You mean like kick them? What do you mean when you're saying push the shields? What are you talking about? Heard. not fun. That's why people don't like him, right? Woo! Damn, man. That was rough. I don't even want to look at how many deaths we had. Yeah, 2 guys left. One guy. Oh no, still 2. This guy's over here closing the door. That's hilarious. Yeah, man. They out 400 more than us. Talking about Fanes. Oh, it only gave me 60 of them. I've got about 235. That was a rough one. Rough one. All right, let's see. I'll take the champion, take those. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to take them all at this point. Do that now. Yep, I know. I'll throw them in the dungeon here. Oh yeah, that was insane. 41,000 experience. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was a good defense. Yeah, we don't win that without that extra army. I'm gonna show mercy, piss some people off, but oh, 200 is the console. I did not know that. I gotcha. Let's go to the keep, the dungeon. Let's throw some of these guys in there. Let's see. We'll take the sergeants, those guys. See if we can convert some of these guys onto our side there. That sucked. That sucked. All right. $350. Dang. That was Pen Canuck. So that was for a town at least. So that makes a little bit more sense. We're sieging over there. We're slowly pushing them back. Slowly pushing them back in there. But I gotta see what that... Joss, I can't get this game to get past the launcher on Steam. Just because it keeps crashing? Or do you have... If it's crashing and you have mods... maybe... If you don't have mods and it keeps crashing, I would just validate the files again, maybe? Let's see what the war exhaustion is. Well, that's not too bad. I thought it would be, honestly, I thought it would be worse. Alright, how are we doing health-wise? We gotta heal up, guys. Heal up. War doesn't stop here. The shields, pretty much. So I think I messed up in, instead of going with the normal ladder, the normal stuff here that I normally go. So ladder or the siege tower and the battering ram, I poked holes in both of the walls, and I think that funneled my guys into too much. So I think I messed that up. I've been reinstalled it, delete all the mods, verify. What the hell? That is really weird for it to still not load up. Why don't you try? I would suggest there's a launcher that's on Nexus Mods called Novus Launcher. I would download that and maybe try that and start it through there, so it doesn't start it specifically through Steam. So that might be maybe a way to get around it. All right, let's march out. Yeah, I would try that. Ooh, here's an army. Where's he going? There you go. You can have that one. I don't want. I don't necessarily want the town. Let's go help this guy. Push on into there. This is my own kingdom. Yep. Oh, I forgot we're straight into it. Yep. Own kingdom. Started this playthrough back in February. Oh, whoa. No.
Sergeants in charge!
That's not what I meant to do.
Infantry! Mount horses! Soldier! Mount horses!
Yeah, that was bad. Appreciate the follow there. I might have just screwed the pooch here. Pressed the wrong button.
Follow your sergeants! Infantry! Soldiers! Soldiers! Sergeants! Take command!
Civil game is a daily occupation. Yep. No, hey man, all good. Definitely added mods to this. If you send me a DM, I will. I'll respond and send the mod list. So all good there. Let's see. I need these guys into. I hate when it just drops you into the game like this. I need these guys to get into square. I need you guys to get into square. I need you guys over here. I need you guys also into a square. That's at 6, and I need you guys to be up more up here. And then you guys just need to walk backwards a little bit. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. The New Rome, the New Roman Empire. That's not a bad name. I don't hate that at all. And yeah, man, I appreciate the comment about liking the content. We're trying. We've been going for about 6 months on streaming as much as we can here and there. Life's always busy though. Family, work, all the fun things. So I appreciate it. I mean, I do appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate that. Having fun. That's all I'm about right now. It's having a blast, having fun. There are so many cavalry units here. Yeah, here. Also, fighting during golden hour, wild. Not what I had in mind here. Don't like what we're doing here. I need to study my strategy. Well, to be fair, it dropped us right into this. We didn't even have a setup phase. To be fair. What pointers can I have? I'm gonna crash this back line here. Here we go, here we go. Take some of these guys all down. Perfect. There we go. There we go, get into the range of the archers there. All right, starting to fall back, starting to fall back. I'd like to get over this hill, honestly. Let's see, where are we at here? Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's our guy. Alright, as they regroup. Let's get these guys moving up here. Put them in a line. Move up here, like right there. I want our archers there. Put you guys back in a line so you move faster. Let's have you guys down there. And then what, this is 6. Let's get you guys into a line. Let's get 6. Let's get 6 to come over here because they're gonna come. Maybe get out of here, dude. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, they are coming through there. Yep. We're 6. Get you guys in that square formation right here. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Might have caught us a little in the open in transition there, but that's okay. I'm still seeing more green than red, and I'm okay with that. More green than red. Stand here, take out as many horses as we can here. Here we go. Here we go. These guys. Nice. Got that one. All good, Storm. Welcome in, my man. Hope you're doing well. We're fighting Vlandia. Having a good time here. They are making us earn it. Every little inch of square or inch of land that we're getting, they are definitely making us earn it. But the nice thing is, I'm not opposed to that. Let's go take out these guys. Yeah, we're having a good time here. Once that infantry number. There we go. We'll push into this. Good, man. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. We're pushing on into that. Now we're starting to see our big green numbers there. Awesome. Absolutely, man. We are F1, F3 on this last group of archers here. Not wrong. You can get some good defensive sieges taken out. This is one of Vlandia's bigger armies. We were able to counter their siege. Huge win. Honestly, it was better than the siege we just won. Look at this. They're all after this one archer. Got him. Winner, winner. We took 912 of them, only lost 336. We only lost 5 in our party. I will consider that a big W.
You arrived just in the nick of time.
In the nick of time. Thank you. That was my plan. I'll take those guys. We'll go a little over. That's okay. Get all of these guys leveled up. I do know, in fact, that I am over it. That is okay. That is all right. 34,000 experience. Make sure we get the food. 34,000 experience. Let's see. What's our number at? We're at 1,100. We could probably go take this castle. We're pushing on. You think they'll let me go do the tournament over here? Possibly, maybe. No. This is going to be an interesting map. In the valley here. What's the war exhaustion at? Just to make sure. Almost there. This will probably be the last one on this attack. Not now. And then maybe we can fight Sturgia. You know, we've got we got to go fight the Nords again. We lost that one. That was wild. I've never lost it like that. Let's see. There we go. Get this. We're just gonna have the whole the whole group here. Let's decline this one so we can get this castle. I mean, if this army wants to come tango, let's do it. But they're not going to. No, not one bit. All right, I want the trebuchets to take out the catapults, and then we should be good. We should be good. I'm not gonna punch holes into the walls this time. See if that helps it out a little bit better. Where's their... Oh, it's up there. What are they trying to... I'm fine with ballistas. The catapults... Alright, let's push in. Non-stop sieging going on here on the Astrodad stream. Non-stop sieging. See a place, we go siege it. See a place, siege. Oh, this is cool. This is a nice little spot. This does not look anything like it does on the map. Hold on. Aren't we in a valley? Are we in like a canyon on the map? This has moats. This is a whole moat about it. Where? Somewhere over here are the ladders? Right here? Alright, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this was in a canyon. Throw that one up there. Throw this one up there. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Like I've been saying, are you still using the two-handed mace? I am using the two-handed mace and the two-handed axe. I'm using both there. Like the stream, drop a follow. Appreciate that. Helps more than you know. All the algorithm things. I've been using this two-handed axe I have a little bit more because it's really good against shields. And Vlandia has nothing but shields. So it helps with this in this instance. There we go. There we go. Hit those sides. Just move this way. Just got a random group of people coming this way. I saw. Okay, there are archers up here. Let's go get those guys. Let's go get these guys. I don't know who they're shooting at. I guess a range over that way. Got him. Dead. Let's go back down this way. Summon this tower here. Maybe above. Oh no, look at these guys. Oh, this is a nice little spot for him, not gonna lie. Hacking away. Morning, man. Grind's going well. We are chopping up Vlandia as we speak, literally with an axe. All good, all good. Vlandia's, I mean, we're in a dogfight with them. I definitely learned a lesson. This last go around, this last assault, I thought it would be better to punch holes in the wall, and that's how I was going to take over the town that we were fighting. Yes. Oh yes. It started yesterday, and then we cooled off, and then we attacked, and then it cooled off, and then it attacked. You know how it goes. So I definitely learned my lesson there because we took a lot of casualties, being kind of funneled into the wall. So I'm not doing that again. Almost got this group of archers done. Last one. There it is. All right. Let's go get these 60-some guys. Look at these guys on the. Can I? No way I can jump down there. No. Unfortunately not. Not wrong. Not wrong. Let me jump down there, damn it. Starting to see some good green. Yeah, all of you guys come after me, sure. Yeah. Oh, what's the matter? Y'all just charged me? You don't want to charge anymore? What are we doing? Y'all were happy to... I chopped off a couple of heads and you're like, oh, let's not do that. Oh, go down. Go down. There we go. There we go. Baggy old heads missing, dude. There we go. Oh, that was a leg. There we go. There we go. Let's push on in here. Oh, looks like we're taking that. So honestly, it's just this group right here. Why would I be able to jump? Who knows? I can stand on it, but I guess I can't jump off of it. There we go. Taking out legs, taking out everything there. There we go. Someone else can hit him. Get out of here. Got that dude in the back. That dude's legs. That dude's glitching into the wall. This is where the final parts of this battle are going to happen, right here. Almost. They almost got him. Oh my gosh. Whoa, there's 88 guys all the way over there? Whoa, I almost fell on the wall. I can't see to go over there. They have 88 guys all the way over there. How? Well, this is a dead end. I thought we were almost done. We had our whole side cleared out. So what? I gotta funnel through this spot. Sometimes these castles are designed to be defended. Crazy idea, I know. Okay, so what? Oh, stairs are right there. Depends on the day. So on the weekend, I usually try and start around 4:30, 5:30 Eastern in the morning for all the, the morning is the thought process, right? Morning coffee. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I usually go around 9 p.m. Eastern, and usually go till midnight. So that's kind of my streaming schedule. I have, on my other socials, on TikTok, I usually try and post a schedule. I did not this week because I started a new job and I was just trying to figure out how that schedule was going to work out. So yeah, usually that's it. Usually morning guy. I need to get much better at posting clips, which is something I'm going to do when we get off here. I'm going to record a new YouTube video. I've got 2 Bannerlord ones I'm going to record. And then also, I'm going through the single-player Call of Duties. So I need to finish up Modern Warfare 2, which has been a lot of fun. A lot of great memories in this game. So that's where I'm going to finish going on that. A lot of good single-player campaigns. Playthroughs on YouTube if that's more your cup of tea as well. Doing the Call of Duties, I did Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. Those were pretty fun. So I played every single one. I played every single Modern Warfare. I have not played the Black Ops ones. I just never got into them, but I played every single Modern Warfare one. So going back through them, like, of course, Call of Duty 4. I remember vividly getting a new graphics card just for that game when I was a kid, and like seeing that one for the first time. That was one of my first multiplayer experiences. Call of Duty 1, 1.3, Mosin Nagant. Bolts only on Harbor. Man, I played the hell out of that. Absolutely. So I had the disc. It was 2 discs. Disc 1, flip it open. Disc 2 on the back. You had to go and install it on. I remember getting when we got Call of Duty 2. I think it was like 4 discs. It was in that box set. Fun times, man. Fun times. Now it's like a 3-minute download, even if 3 minutes. It's crazy. I'll take it. So, and Big Red 1 and Call of Duty 3 are console exclusives. So like I was gonna have to do an emulator. I didn't do it, but I was gonna have to do an emulator just to get it to play. Let's get these guys. Let's get the cluster out. It's the problem is you get all these. There we go. All these guys get clustered. We lost 7 archers, Fanes. All right. Before we leave this, we were just fighting around a moat, right? Just want to make sure we're all on the same page. We're fighting. I'm going to recruit that, and that. We were fighting around a moat. 15,000 experience. Where's the moat? Where's the water we were just fighting at? Like, yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna drop some in here. But like, where's the moat that was sitting there? Like, we just fought around that. What's up, Mario? Yep, we've got multiple mods. Shoot me a if anybody ever wants the mod list that I've got it all typed up in 3 different categories. Make sure to shoot me a DM and I'll send it right over to you when I have a chance. That way you can play it with us, or play it just like I've got it. I'm on 1.3, and I'm happy to help you guys install anything that you need, or kind of help you walk through that as it goes. So absolutely, we are definitely running mods. Billman's a lower one. Yeah, we don't need Vlandian footmen. Don't need the militia. Don't need that. We're still over cap. That's okay. Vanguards, we'll see. Oh, I don't need that. These are all just ones. I mean, I got all these guys. We'll go through this. Just put these sergeants away. Because aren't they... Yeah, they're over here. Cool. Got those. But yeah, guys, I'm happy to send you the mod list. Just shoot me a DM, drop a follow, shoot me a DM, and then I'll send it over to you. I want to see if these guys are gonna siege us. Nope. I for sure thought they were going to. Oh no, because that army's coming after him. All right, let's push down. We might be able to take this town revolt before war exhaustion hits. Let's see, what are we at? 87? No. Let's say hit the save. I guess we can go one. I want to go up this peninsula. I want to take these 2 towns. I mean, if we could do that without... That would be a huge win. 6 days of food. No, let's do the battering ram. Trebuchet. Keep pushing forward. Keep the pressure on Vlandia. It's the best thing to do. Right. Okay, so they're gonna push out on us here. By the looks of it. Need that in reserve. They'd have to bring the cavalry is their best unit. They'd have to bring it because they only have. There it is. There's our friends. We'll decline this one since we're right on there. Yep, I stream everywhere. Yep. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Beauty of having Streamlabs and being able to multi-stream, just kind of send it everywhere I can. TikTok's the biggest one though. TikTok for Bannerlord, TikTok has been the biggest one that I've had, which is really interesting. But if you think, I mean, when I did, when I was doing Helldivers for a little bit, that one was on TikTok, or no, that was Twitch. I've had a couple of big ones on Kick, which is, it's just interesting, the different dynamics of what picks up wherever, and that's why I like multi-streaming, is I can talk to and see and do everything with everybody. Doesn't matter where. Same name though. Same name across the board. I think I'm even live on X. I think I even went live there. Offered me, so I said, sure, why not? Why not? Keep hitting those. What do we got here? Upgrade these guys. What is that? Where does that guy fall? Okay, cool. We'll take him. Is that just a generic one? Yes, it is. That's okay. So crossbowman, I want to go to the right. Let's keep it going here. Oh. Oops. A little maintenance. Alright, let's see if we can start. If it starts letting us starve some of them out, I want to do that before we move on in. If not, we'll just push in now. Well, we'll push in once they don't have any catapults or anything. Here comes an army. Alright, well, let's just take out the catapults and then we'll push and then we'll attack. Nice. Somebody take out this one. Don't worry about the walls. Catapults, please. Catapults. One more. Two more. One more. Nah, we're just gonna have to do it. We're just gonna have to push in. All right, let's go take this. Let's go take it down. How about that? Add it to the conquest list.
Come on!
It's even raining. We got thunder out here. Yeah, my son's in sports right now, and if any of you guys have ever played sports, lightning, of course, causes massive delays. Imagine, hey, we can't go swing these giant metal-tipped two-handed weapons. We got a 30-minute lightning delay. Gonna have to pause. Just hold on. That's a great question. You know what? Think Helm's Deep, my Lord of the Rings fans like myself. Think about that. You bet. No one got struck with lightning. No one got struck with lightning. Out of all of that, you don't have some orc getting zapped because he's got a, you got a 6 to 10 foot long pole arm with a metal tip. I cry foul. Weather doesn't work the same in Middle Earth as it does in regular Earth, I guess. That dude took one right to the noggin. We're hurting. Fighting to stay on here. Oh, we got pushed off. push it on in here. If I can get out here and go to the right, I have ourselves a little spot. Got that guy, got that guy, got another one. Oh, that dude just lost his head. Fun fact, you actually need your head when you're defending. There we go. Broke shield. Got you. Got you. Here we go. No. That's my guy. There we go. This is going a lot better than the other ones have recently. Oh. Oh, we got two on that one. Alright, well. They're already starting to lose this side here. Nice. There we go, there we go. Nice thing is we control the little hut here. I'm gonna get up. Oh, look at this guy. He decided it was time to lose his arm there. I got one guy. Oh, dude. Boys, boys, boys. What's up, guys? From the top rope. Hurt some of my own. Doesn't matter. Hurting a lot more of them than I am. What if I do it over here? Oh, yeah, that's the one to go. That's the one to go right there. There it is. Now we found the sweet spot. Cannonball! Problem is we're pushing them on so far. Oh, we got one guy there. What about over here? What about over here? How far can I chuck that thing? Oh, that was a lot of my guys. Yeet that thing as far as I can out there. There it is. We're just causing damage, getting our engineering up. If we don't use these, the enemy will, you know. I about ran right off the map, right off the thing there. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was a lot there. What's up? They got reinforcements. Hell yeah! Reinforcements! I love reinforcements. Let's see. I saw a lot running this way. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. We got guys here now, too. There we go. I appreciate the follow there, Stuart. Hope you're having a great day, having a great morning, great afternoon, great evening, whatever it is where you are. I hope it's doing great. Check that one right there. All right, that's enough up here. Don't mind the giant javelin hanging out of my back. What's up, guys? Oh, here, I should probably get an axe. Friends, what are we doing in here? Sorry, I was upstairs. I wasn't paying you guys enough attention. I'm sorry. It's a great game to, you know, there's a lot of games that you can invest your time in that aren't great. This is a good one. Nice. We have pushed through. Let us. I guess I'll go down here. Oh yeah, look at these guys. Got that guy. Okay, hold on, guys. Don't get too crazy now. Knock that dude. There we go. Breaking their shields easily. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Hey! Thanks, man. Thank you for the follow over here. I appreciate you. Nice, nice. Meanwhile, this guy's just chilling. Acting like he doesn't hear a thing. Worked for him. I can't... Are you in this room or are you in the next room, buddy? There it is. Now we're flooding through here. Just gonna shoot this guy in the back. There we go, we got him, we got him. We got him. Nice. Holy shit, we have 343 archers over here? Oh damn, they're all coming in now. You hear all the hits on the shields. Yeah, this is really smart to hold off all of your archers until everyone's inside the walls, not outside of the walls. Real smart. I think Vlandia's war exhausted. Their strategy is a little off here. Hey, dude, thank you so much. Holy shit, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, man. Dude, I appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I really do appreciate that. I get it. I get it, man. I appreciate it so much, man. It means a lot. Banner Knight lost his arm there. There we go. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad I can provide something you like, man. That's pretty cool. I'm just sharing my love for video games, man, and I'm glad you're a part of it. I'm glad you're here. It really does mean a lot, man. There we go. They are all encircled. There we go. I mean, there's not much they can do here. Their shields are going to start breaking. There we go. There we go. Yep, it sure is. They are all encompassed. The only thing they've got are their shields, but those aren't going to last for long. And we have taken another Vlandia town. Beautiful, absolute, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful town. Of course, there's the one guy way up there. I don't know why those guys don't go through that door to get that guy. On to the next one. We'll see what happens. They may hit war exhaustion for us too. We'll see here in a minute. Is this guy like in the floor? Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I hit him. I hit him again. Hey, there we go. On to the next one, like we've said. I'll take those. I'll take those numbers. We'll be good here. Oh, I know, buddy. You want to come back up here? Come here, come here. Oh, I got both of you? Hi. Oh, yeah. Hi. Oh, hi. This is Enzo. This is our puppy. Yes. Hi, buddy. Hi. Yes. Hello. Hello. I see you. Get down. Get your brother over here. Come here. Oh, you're all excited. Oh, excited. On your... Hell yeah, man. That's a huge W. Huge W. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like I was saying, it's interesting what picks up on the others and what doesn't pick up, right? So I've seen, hey, chill. I've seen TikTok kind of go, TikTok goes way up. Twitch went a little down, but I'm gonna play games that I'm having fun with, and that's this one right now. I should have taken prisoners. That's okay. 2,000 experience. We'll just take the loot there. And just like that, let's show a little mercy. I do not want it. I'll wait here a little bit. And right on that, we're both exhausted. We'll take the piece. And guys, we have pushed huge into Vlandia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towns left in total. Let's disband this army. Oh, no. My army. They're definitely better for new viewers, but overall, I like Twitch more. I'm with you. There's more things you can do with your group on Twitch. I also like the multi-stream because you're able to, like, if you like Twitch more, you can come over here and watch it versus TikTok where if you don't want to do that, you know, it's great. I also like having my monitor up for, I was going to give them. No, they definitely don't. And I appreciate it because I really do appreciate it. I know how hard people work for money, and believe me, I thank you. I usually have Twitch on a monitor, whereas TikTok's on my phone, and if I don't want to sit there and be on my phone, I leave. You know, I go to the next one. So, let's do a recap, everybody. Let's do a little recap here. We'll figure out what our next steps are. I do need to go let the dogs out, give them some time. They've been down here we've been going for about 5 hours. They've been down here the whole time with me too. So, all right. Where are we at? The Ashiri, 2 towns. Sturgia, hanging on by a thread, 2 towns. Nords are giving us some problems. They've got 4 towns. Vlandia has 7. The Principality just hanging out here. The rest is us. The rest is us. Yes, we have made peace. That's a new owner. All right, now. Definitely. Oh, they're moving the banner back here. Guys. Dogs, man. Dogs. Whew. We've definitely got room for some galleons. Yep. I'll take that. That is A-okay. Well, I think this is a good time to sit here to pause. We just hit 5 hours on the stream. I need to go let the dogs out, do some more things. I'm gonna go and record some smithing videos, some strategy things, and some also Call of Duty campaigns. So if you're looking for those, head over to YouTube. We'll get those up hopefully within this week. We'll get those moving on. This is the map. This is the map we're gonna come into on Tuesday. Tuesday at 9 p.m. Tuesday at 9 p.m. This is the map we're gonna come in, and first war that pops is one we're gonna take. Whether it's the 2 down here in the Asari, whether it's Sturgia, whether it's the Nords, or with Vlandia. Maybe the Principality. I don't know. Owner. Yep. All you, buddy. Maybe we can take a little peek here and see what we got. Go into our diplomacy. Looks like it's probably going to be the Nords. They're the ones that have the most support to declare war. As in, like, 0 to 100. But we are paying them, so, like, that's one reason to go to war with them. So, we'll push in there. And I think that's where we'll pick up on Tuesday. I really, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate everybody that has joined us today. And yesterday was a huge stream. Today was another huge stream. I really, really appreciate it. It's really cool to see the momentum coming off. And that starts with you guys because you're the ones that are tuning in. You guys are the ones that are doing the liking, the following. Hey, man, we'll see you Tuesday. Just the dude, have a great time. If you ever need anything, just shoot me a DM. I'm happy to talk, happy to chat. I really appreciate all of you guys. It starts with you. So I really, really appreciate that. Alejandro11, shoot me, hit a follow, shoot me a DM. I'll send you over the mod list. We are using mods. I've got that ready for anybody who needs it. Just shoot me a DM. But with that, I really appreciate you all joining in. Make sure to spend time with your friends and family. We can get lost in today's world and kind of lost in our own ecosystems. Invest in the people that make you happy, man. Make sure you keep those relationships, whether it's your blood family, your chosen family, whoever you spend time with. Make sure you invest with them. With that, guys, we'll see you guys on the other side. Peace.